Welcome, welcome, exiles. My job here is done.
The king has arrived.
So guys, so who gonna be playing Infernalist? May I ask again? May I fucking ask again? Maybe you should consider your options. Win game. Yeah, that's it. Close Path of Exile 2. Pretty much, we're done. Blood Witch here, dude! Carefully! Yeah, that's dumb. That's dumb, I understand. But well. Kinda, I still enjoy my keyboard, you know? Your link stat goes. Talking about. One doesn't just like gain December 6th, yeah. Police. Police. Fuck. No fucking way we're gonna play today. I'm also super surprised. Guys, you can preload. Have you preload? Because I did. Today in the morning, the first thing that I did, I preload. But I preload from the Epic Games launcher. I can even press start the game, starten. But it's gonna be bringing me to the launching screen. Not even there. Wow, okay. Guys, second. I'm in the game! Not fucking really. You hear the sound? You hear the sound? This is the fucking sound of the game that's just super loud. Sorry, guys. Oh, blood, please. Oh, blood. Dax, motherfucker, no. I am locating, guys, I'm locating the game on the correct window. Give me a second. Okay. When you can actually play 4 hours, 23 minutes, boys and girls. Here we go. I hope so. I hope so. So! Boys and girls of my life. You know fucking what? Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. It was like all... I'm kind of super happy how it's all turned out, like final version, because like truth to be told, I'm like on every step of the way, I am like, I don't like it, 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 and then finally everything together, and I look and I'm like, well fuck, actually not bad! So, I am kind of, that's why I'm like, I'm in a cool mood, because from no, I went to, okay, we can go. That's kind of beautiful. Assigning class, Sugo, you're playing mercenary. Anyone else need me to decide which class you're gonna be playing? Because I'm gonna fucking tell you. Listen, look at my eye, look into my eyes, and I'm gonna tell you what you play. Not log in today? Yeah. Tell me, do you like have a preferable from like which? Like from which classes are you choosing? The music is too loud if I'm not... Good. Doomsayer. I am here, the Doomsayer. Warrior or witch? Super easy choice. Witch. Next one. Maxim, hi. Welcome, exiles. Welcome. Playing witch minions. Absolutely. That's how it should be. Minion build. Never have one before. Ball lightning build again. Monk or monk? So hard. This is such a difficult one. What a fucking such a difficult one. But it will be monk. I am the demon woman. I am this, guys. I'm absolutely. I am this. I'm playing Infernalist. Let's the poll begin. People, we're beginning the fucking poll. Yeah. And I have keys for you. I have fucking keys for you to give you. I have the keys. Who doesn't have? Who doesn't have yet the copy of Path of Exile 2? Who gonna join us and stress the service even fucking more? Let's go. Hee hee. Burn it all down completely, for fuck's sake. I know 1 million already sold. That was 10 hours ago. Yeah, and I'm gonna add a little bit to this, and I'm gonna add it. I'm gonna add. Ah, good. I forgot how to write access. Tak, don't tell anyone, just put it in chat. Right. Oh, that is smart. Tak, so people, you will understand. Up and running, baby, up and running. The poll isn't coming for the characters. Surrender your exile soul. I don't know that much like the Path of Exile lore, so I am like using. You can do whatever, like, but I am a demon. I did play Path of Exile 1. I know the basics, but I am not like super pro, and I am like no, I don't understand crafting. No one understands crafting. But on Path of Exile 2, crafting should be easier. When is this out? 4 hours 17 minutes. I started at 12, so 3.5 hours. Could be worse, actually. Okay, so the poll. I'm starting the poll here. Guys, fuck, I'm too excited. I am forgetting English. I'm absolutely forgetting English. I don't remember how to write the easiest words. I will Google. I am too on hype. Which class? Oh my gosh, I'm out, okay? I'm out. Fucking fuck, I'm useless. I'm absolutely useless right now. Witch, warrior, ranger, mercenary, monk, sorceress. Yes, I did it, I did it, I did it. The poll is up and running. Which class will you start? No, that's a scary stream. I fucking hope so. Welcome, welcome, exiles. Hi YouTube, hi XXX. Remembering what I forgot to do. 3.5 hours. Guys, what would you say? Is it better to install the game on Steam or from Path of Exile 2 site? I actually thought like from Path of Exile, and I did it from Path of Exile 2, but apparently on Steam preloads are also available right now. It's already there, so I guess it's kind of fine. Both ways. Trying freaking to be I'm really trying to be family friendly demon, but we can't, like, this is what I launched the game. Took about 7 minutes. No, I started preloading today in the morning. It took like 2 hours at least. But I have... No, my internet is questionable. Even though it's fucking good, I don't understand how it's working. But my downloads are always slow. I never have it, like, super quick. Ah, you can't enter the game on Steam. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. No, God bless preloads. I swear, God bless preloads, because, like, for me it would be bad. It would be super, super bad. For all of us it would be bad, guys. Imagine the situation when they're okay, and now all of you would, like, preload, if you know, like 8 p.m. and they are launching the game and launching the preloads. It would be impossible to download it. Yeah, I'm doing it from the client. You can preload. Yeah, you can preload from Steam. You can preload from Steam. Which is, I super surprised. I thought it will be available like 3 hours before the actual release. So you can preload everywhere. Slowly but surely, guys. Slowly but surely. We are working on it. We are working on it. Want a kid jumping into the giveaway? Demon Woman told you so. Let's see, guys. Are we gonna hit today 1 million? Are we gonna hit 1 million on Twitch? If someone doesn't know, you go to top left menu, games, activate product on Steam. We so fucking gonna crush the servers! I launched not from Steam. I purchased it not on Steam. I launched it not on Steam. I did it from the Epic Games launcher. Just because I personally have a big, not a big... Ah, it's itching! I wanna touch my face! Fuck! Meditate, meditate, meditate. Wait. Oh, shit. Standalone. I think that's called standalone. Guys, I didn't purchase it on Steam. I purchased it on the website. I'm launched the game from the Epic Games launcher. And it started. But here you can see I cannot start playing. So, let me change the info about the drops. Because the drops are incoming today a little bit later. When the game will launch, we also gonna have drops available on this stream. We're gonna have the drops for the game available. Guys, stuck. So, what's the issue if you cannot find the pre-download on Steam? Why is that? People who downloaded on Steam, I know that you did. What, like, it was just available for you, or you did something specific for make it available on Steam? There is a group leveling in Perfect Exile 2 like in Diablo 4, but I highly not recommend you today to go in a group or try to log in a group, because today the servers will be super, super stressed. A lot of people will be trying to log in at the very same time, and if you're trying to team up today, it will be just extra stress. And probably it will kick you out, and that's why, like, start today solo. Tomorrow in a couple of days, join the team, and you can play with 6 players. Woo! $1 million accounts, and they admit it. On Steam, you need to download the launcher. No fucking idea. Guys, who downloaded on Steam, can you please share with us some information? People who did, because I downloaded from the website, from the Perfect Exile website. I didn't use Steam for this. Who did it? Who preloaded and launched on Steam? How the fuck did you do it? Can you do it? Steam can open until launch. Here we go. So you can preload on Steam. You cannot launch the game on Steam. I will never finish the information about the drops with you guys. Have you voted? The poll is up and running. Which character you're starting? Vote! Fuck. I thought I posted something. Do not pick Frankfurt if you want to play. Not like I have a lot of options. I think I'm fucked no matter what. Thank you so much. Thank you for following. Heavy glow. Waiting for. Everyone voted correctly. Good. Which shape-shifting demon farm? Waiting for. Oh, we're waiting. Oh, we are really, really waiting. Thank you so much for following. Okay, drops command should work. Of my face, it don't go on.
Million redemptions for Path of Exile 2 key.
Guys,
Hey guys, we've just passed 1 million redemptions for Path of Exile 2 keys, and sales are still increasing. Now obviously, this is great news, but it also comes with some downsides too. There are probably going to be some queues during the launch weekend. Now before our announcement when we were ordering capacity, we really didn't expect to have more than 1 million people online at the same time. We've already ordered way more cloud capacity, and those servers will be coming online very soon. But I do have some
fee, but yeah. So basically, guys, server's gonna be cooked! And we will be helping the service with it. Underestimated their own hype. Pretty much.
Hey guys. Hey guys, we've just passed 1 million redemptions for Path of Exile 2 keys, and sales are still increasing. Now obviously this is great news, but it also comes with some downsides too. There are probably going to be some queues during the launch weekend. Now before our announcement when we were ordering capacity, we really didn't expect to have more than 1 million people online at the same time. We've already ordered way more cloud capacity, and those servers will be coming online very soon, but I do have some concerns about issues with the backend. We quite frankly don't know what our backend services are going to be able to handle as we go above 1 million users. Now we've added more database shards, scaling everything we have up as far as it'll go, but we're really not sure what kind of limits we might hit. We never expected things to go this big during EA. So I just wanted to say thank you. Thank you guys so much for believing in this project. If we do run into server issues at launch, just know that we're going to be working as hard as we can to solve them. Thanks very much, guys.
I don't know, my natural face color. What's the issue, guys? Tested at 1.6 millions. No, like what smart people are telling me all the time, that the fact that the server capacity is 1 million, it doesn't mean actually that 1 million, like guys, like basically this is not only about the server capacity. Apparently there is also some other processes that are working, that needs to, not only the service should be big and stable, there should be also some connection between the server and blah blah, and basically we're gonna burn the servers. That's the only thing that I wanted to say. Hello. Thank you so much, everyone. Welcome, exiles. Welcome. It will burn. Yes, the only reason why I got damn it, I thought I will be playing. I was sure that I will play in a mercenary, but then in this stupid presentation, they showed. Wait. The world is round. People do sleep. Not today. Not today.
If it overflows, you'll take damage. Using Bringer of Flame, you'll want to make sure you keep the flames topped up. While your Infernal Flame is above 30%, all damage from you and your minions will ignite enemies. She can also transform into a literal demon.
I am in. I am in. I even have, first of all, I fucking do have the wings. Second of all, I have the burning, whatever she have, the burning stone. The shoulders. Okay, I do have the horns, I don't have the shoulders. Okay, guys, next time, next time. We fucking tried. And let's say, since I'm a noob, guys, I haven't like fully transformed. This is my like last. Ah! Jumping into the giveaway. Exclamation mark ticket. Follow me. Exclamation mark ticket, and you are in the giveaway. I'm giving away the keys. The keys I'm giving away till the game opens. 4.5 hours. I will put something on the screen. Ticket! Guys, haven't you fucking heard? More than 1 million redemption sales. I don't know, more than 1 million copies of the early access, let's call it like this, they sold. And now you jumping in into the giveaway to add a little bit to this madness. To be 1,000,001, you specifically, you, the person who gonna win this giveaway, gonna fucking break the servers. Cool. People who have failed to enter the giveaway, just follow me. You're gonna get the points, blah blah, and you will be able to join the giveaway. That's working like this. Or stay a little bit in the channel, and you also will be able to do it. It's okay. And I will be also giving away people the points. Oh fuck, I don't remember how to do it. Thank you so much. PC. Something I have not for PC. But mostly PC. PC. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, Exiles. Okay. I should take a nap. Watch Arcade, for fuck's sake. Follow, like, and subscribe. Everyone is cool. I fucking hope so. Oh no. I personally, guys, I'm planning 8 p.m. We're trying to log in. We are ending up in a queue 10,000 years, pretty much queue, and I'm going to sleep. I did it last time with Diablo 4. Went good. Ooh. Thank you so much for following. It's not really... And there will be delays? Guys, do you think there will be delays? You think so? You think there will be delays? Can you expect any delays? Grey Street Gaming, thank you! Thank you so much. Welcome, Exile. How long was the Diablo 4 expansion delay? 6-something hours. It's perfect, for fuck's sake, guys. It's amazing. It's a beautiful... Like, we can sleep. Our problem, I do think that we're not gonna have, like, I think we're just gonna have a queue. And your queue, let's say on last Ark release, the queue was bad. The queue was 6 hours plus. But Lost Ark was free. Lost Ark was free to play. So here, I'm not sure that it's gonna be that bad with 6+ hours, but there is a possibility. When the game launches, exactly. No countdown. Countdown is here. But let me put it on the screen. Phew, guys, my brain does not work. My brain is super jumping from one thought to the other. So super hard. Omega Force, thank you! Guys, we are in a Path of Exile hype train! We have a Christmas alerts. Very Christmassy alerts. Thank you so much! I shouldn't fuck up my horns. My horns. I shouldn't fuck up. I went to Twitter to show you the results of the poll. And then I wanted to put the countdown on the screen. And I wanted to put some gameplay on the screen. So that would be nice. I'm not distracted. No way I'm fucking distracted. I'm not distracted. We're not distracted. I did yesterday the poll. I did yesterday the fucking poll. Everyone, I'm concentrated. And apparently the majority, like really the majority, thinks that the service will crash today. Oxy, for fuck's sake! Exile chickens! Exile chickens! Welcome, welcome. There is no escape. By the way, you all now play Witch Infernalist, just say it. Thank you. The majority thinks that the service will burn. Redemption for early access. We just saw this video. It's really beautiful. Which class do I play? Tell me the options, what you're considering, and I will tell you what you're playing. All the beautiful people! You're getting our PP emotes. It's Christmas! It's Christmas, goddammit! I wanted to put a countdown on the screen and I wanted to put on a little bit of the gameplay. I am super concentrated. I'm gonna fucking do this. I'm gonna put the gameplay on the screen.
While in demon form, she takes an increasing amount of damage, but her cast speed and damage increase rapidly as well.
That's a fucking out
So
I'm
if you're
gonna
planning on
play!
transforming into a demon,
For the
make sure you
giveaway,
stack a
for the
lot of
Path of
life
Exile
recovery.
key, obviously.
She can also become a blood mage, a master of life and energy. All blood mages must pay the
I am
price
putting
of
the
making
countdown
spells
on the
of life
screen.
as
I
well
am
as
really
mana.
fucking
But in
trying
exchange,
to do
every
it.
monster they kill will drop life remnants, which allow them to quickly gain back that life. With Crimson Power, she can gain large amounts of extra life, and with Vitality Siphon, she can use her spells to leech life back as well. Once you've got a significant amount of life, you can use Gore Spike to make your critical hits deal incredible amounts of damage. A monk who is in tune with the elements might become an invoker. With elemental expression, the invoker will create waves of elemental power each time he does a critical strike.
Yeah, guys, by the way, we need to watch the video that Gazi put up, and it is the video about Infernalist, Minion Mage, Minion Witch, and I think the warrior or something, basically about the minion classes. And I think Infernal is going to be super he thinks that Infernal is going to be super good with minions, and this is the plan. And I do minions and I like
Faith as a
demons,
choice,
and it's
you
amazing.
gain the ability to meditate, allowing you to double your energy shield.
Countdown.
Choose between
I remember.
Iron the Blizzard or
Countdown.
Iron the Thunder to specialize in cold or lightning. And I Shall Rage will allow you to turn into an unbound avatar. Each time you apply a status ailment to an enemy, you gain Unbound Fury. When you have enough, transform into an avatar to deal way more damage and inflict even more ailment.
Welcome. This is the second best class, guys. So basically, if you're thinking about what to play, like to play Ranger or to play Mercenary, you're fucking playing Mercenary because Mercenary is just a better version of a Ranger. That's how you decide. We are on hype! We're ultimately on hype. No, giveaway is not done. Let me put also countdown for the giveaway on the screen. I swear to God, the sound just increasing. Gonna break Twitch. 1 million. They're gonna hit 1 million. I'm telling you, 1 million. It's not like breaking Twitch, but they're gonna hit one. Oh, super close. Release will be smooth and trouble-free. We're gonna burn the servers! Shh. Diablo 4 hit almost 1 million. So let's hope Path of Exile 2 gonna also hit one. No, like almost 1 million or even hit 1 million. Oh, more people playing, I think. Yeah, 941. See me, nice to see you, my dear. No, giveaway I can put a little bit higher, yeah? I don't know why I put it on command, which... What should I put down? I play Infernalist. The best song ever. We are on a party, guys. More than 1 million playing. Not everyone who is, guys, playing the game, and like really not everyone who is playing the game watching Twitch. A lot of people don't want to be spoiled. A lot of people spoilered. A lot of people just don't know that Twitch exists. I bought myself today shit tons of Tvorog. I am ready, guys. I am ready not to leave this flat forever, but unfortunately I have to go to work tomorrow. Oopsie daisy. But we're gonna work on it. Nah. I do not call sick as long as I'm not dead. I don't do it. In 3 hours 46 minutes the game will be out and the server's not gonna work. Shh. It kind of does look like I have a fever. Beautiful people, you do know that I live in a little Catholic city with the inappropriate amount of churches on a human, on a human being. There are too many churches. And here we are with you. Yeah, dressed like, and here we are with you. Behind the closed doors. Rusty, 3+ hours. I live in France. More churches than inhabitants. You exactly understand. You understand this. And here I am. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure they're gonna call the exorcist. I'm pretty sure. So we should behave, guys. We should behave. Oh, you never knows. Rusty, I am like super happy to transform myself into a demon, and this is my epic way to celebrate. The release of this game. I saw some messages that actually like the first info about the game was about the Perfect Exile 1, like the first like trials or something was in 2008. How the fuck it could be in 2008? I don't know. Like the first images appeared. Like wait, no, you see that's dumb. That's super dumb. But I feel like hands should be on the keyboard. But welcome. Wait, I can do like this. Welcome, exiles. Now that's also dumb. Welcome, exiles. No, something like this. Isn't equip your weapons? I'm wondering how this actually should work. That's super weird. Answer Sado, what happens next? Use your imagination. No. Thank you so much, everyone. I am done for opening the door. I'm not opening the door today. I personally, like, I have everything. I have food, I have snack, I have food, I have tea. So I'm good. Whatever this is. Dvorak. Chamber pot 4. That much I don't know. 2 hours, 9 minutes. Stay with me, don't let me go. Nope. It's a beautiful song, but we're on the party mood, so... $50 bosses! Would make it more creepy. Oh my gosh. Trian Asmongold. Let's watch it. A little bit. Let's listen to the song. Rusty, we have a song here. And we can watch, we need to watch this podcast. We also need to watch the Ghazi's new video. Grey Street, you have 3 hours 37 minutes. You can go. After that, everyone is staying here because the drops. And we're gonna get the pet, guys. Path of Exile, beautiful people again doing like the streamer promotion program. If you are gifting 2 subs to the channel after 8 p.m, please, you are getting the pet in the game. That's cool. I'm checking also the time specifically. 11 a.m. PST. Yeah, it's 8 p.m. So everything after 8 p.m. This pet. You're getting the pet. You're getting the fucking pet. You are getting 3 heads. Demon Puppy. Demon Puppy pet. Hi, my dear, hi. You can follow me. You have the points. You can jump into the giveaway. So easy it works, guys. I think this music is beautiful, guys, and it works absolutely amazing with this gameplay. It's kinda sexy. Ticketmax, yeah. Works as well. Sexy people, Anna will decide which character you should play. Tell me if you have any doubts, I will tell you what you should play. The demon lady can do it. That's a good and important question. For purchasing or gifting to Twitch subscription of any tier from December 6th. As far as I understand, for purchasing or gifting. Most likely it is you can subscribe yourself and you can gift 1 sub and it's gonna work as 2 subs. Guys, look, Chimera Pet has little wings just like I do. Stormweaver to a monk. Blood Mage. You see, little wings, little wings. I also have little wings. You got the devil on your shoulder. And it's Anna. And you should play witch. You can follow me, guys. The moment you're following me, you are getting all the points and you can enter the giveaway. We are working on it. Thank you so much, guys! But give me a second. Ha! It was, I think it was add points. Fuck yes! Beautiful people, jumping into the giveaway. That's also working. But points you're just getting in case, like, if you're just staying in the channel, you're also getting the points. And yeah, if you are following, you're also getting the points. And you're getting the points if you're doing any actions in the channel. And you're breaking stream elements! Also epic song to fight this boss, I think. To fight any boss in Path of Exile, kinda. Chanta, thank you so much. Grave, thank you so much. I can't. Show us some food, guys. I can't. Small Catholic city. I fucking can't. They know me. Went to the post office today. Not like this, but went to the post office today. They know me! They know me! Always. And in this small Catholic city, behind the closed doors, this shit is happening. Anna is summoning her true demon form. I didn't do the nails, it's just blood of my victims. Police! Okay, I'm gonna say it once, maybe it will ruin the magic. I'm not gonna say it again, but basically it's not contacts, it is the filter. It's super hard to stream with the contacts because I'm not used to them. I never use them in a regular life. But I do know how to do cool filters. That's it. But yeah, all the other questions, it's magic. Guys, can you play 2 players on one account, you know, on one screen? That much I don't know. There is a couch co-op available for Xbox, PlayStation. How's it working on PC? That's some magical for me. I've seen a couple of really good contacts, but fucking fuck. It's really hard. No, like, I don't know if you're used to the contacts, I guess, but guys, you, blah blah, hard. This is a video, this is just like a little bit beautiful gameplay to our party. I wanted to add some fire, but it was breaking the camera somehow. Who knew? Couch co-op is a thing, but as far as I understand, really not. But as far as I understand, guys, couch co-op is working with consoles. Does couch co-op is working with your PC, where you have the same account? No, you need to have like 2 accounts log in, and this is not working on the PC. Or maybe I'm completely insane. Couch co-op is available in early access, but with consoles. Yes, you can play Path of Exile 2 in couch co-op mode on a single account right from the start. The second player will be able to create a character on that account. On the PC, we're talking about, or on the consoles. Does it matter? Like, or it's available no matter what? Hi. Okay, last song. And let's hear how the smart people talking. I don't think it works on PC. Exactly, I think it's console, but I'm not sure. They didn't say where. I assume all spots. We will see, guys. We will see. Who would you allow come close to your PC? Who would you, for fuck's sake, allow to come close? No one, exactly. Ask, thank you so much for following. When you're playing couch co-op, do you share the loot? It's one account. Highly possible. In the same room. Yeah, that's safe. Suko, that's really, really safe for relationship. For real. Voodoo. You do. What? Welcome, exiles. Infernalists, look at me. Look at me! Infernalists. Been a console gamer, so I leaned into it and bought her PS5. The same as mine on my PC. No more waiting for her to catch up in Diablo 4. Tomorrow in the morning. Let's watch someone smart.
Here with a very special guest today on the eve of Path of Exile 2's early access launch. I am sitting down with the man, the myth, the legend, Asmongold. Dude, how you doing tonight?
I am doing great, man. Like it's been such a like I've watched your videos a number of times, right? And like to finally talk to you about all this stuff with PoE 2. This is like I don't know when this video is going to come out, but like this is the night before PoE 2 comes out. And I was laying on my futon and I was thinking, wait a minute, it's happening tomorrow. It's actually going to happen. I'm so like I'm trying to think like what game have I been like this excited for, especially like a live service like ongoing game. Man, it's been a while. It's been a real long time. So yeah, thanks for having me. I'm really excited to talk about the game.
Definitely. I actually want to leap right in that, man. I know we had some crazy news that just broke. I watched your live service video a few weeks ago. You did direct to camera address, and during it, I think I was like taking a shower or something. I know TMI, but I was listening to it and I was like, damn, I want to write a comment right now. Like, Asmon, you mentioned Path of Exile, you mentioned Kyrix Vault Pass. I think they're so different compared to other live service games.
Good.
Do you see
Good the sound and everything
as different than the Battle Pass and minor content update, or do they follow like the same content cycle or cadence, you know?
So I think there's a spectrum, right? There's a spectrum of live service repetition. And like for me, I'm the kind of guy, I'm an every other league kind of guy, right? And like I have a lot of other games that I play, I'm streaming all the time, I'm keeping up with a bunch of stuff. And so like a lot of times I will do one league and then I'll take a break and then I'll come back and play the next league. And so for me, that keeps it fresh to enough of an extent to where like every time that I come back, I have something new to play. But also like the Kyrix Vault Pass to me is not, I don't really even care about it. I don't even know what it gives you really. Like it
never
gives you
bought
a few,
it.
like little
I
cosmetic.
liked Tree's interviews. I really liked.
Okay, I say it's
Finde
I
ich
say it's a
auch
free
wunderschönen
game.
Tag.
I guess I could expose myself. I bought the $480 pack, and I also bought it for like 4 or 5 other people. So
Let's go.
like,
Let's go, man.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
I have that exact thing, and so yes, this is the most expensive free game I've ever played. But anyway,
That sounds
I
actually
do think
good.
it's a big difference, right? And I do feel like with live service games, PoE is one of the developers that does it the best way. Because like a lot of live service games, like one big difference that I think PoE has with other live service games is that in many games you go from step 1, 2, 3, and then the new season comes out and it's step 1, 2, 3. And like in PoE, they add steps 4, 5, and 6, right? Like there are extra things that you can do and things that like extend gameplay. And I feel like the real thing that separates PoE in terms of like its experience is the fact that it has a much more long form end-game progression system.
There is a giveaway command. Carnage, what you're saying.
It's not just simply
There
you're
is a
going to
giveaway
kill
command.
this boss on a higher, like you can't kill Shaper in the campaign on easy mode. You can't. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's the thing, right? And so
No, you
these
can't
boss
use this link
fights,
and also enter.
they
No,
are
it doesn't
like
matter.
These pinnacle experiences that it's like if you can't make it, like yeah, you get a carry or something like that, sure. But like if you want to beat this boss, you have to meet this point. You have to meet this level. And I feel like as a huge, Dark Souls, like I like a lot of the old school, no difficulty level. It's just you go in raw, it's you and the boss, and you figure it out one way or another. I love that. And I feel like that is such a great...
Tak, so by the way, currently internet loves Asmongold or internet hates Asmongold. On which position we are? So like, is it the cool kids they like Asmongold or currently we hate him? Where we are right now? We love him. He's alright. I guess people love him. He's okay. Love-hate relationship. No, for real, like, guys, he is, like, being banned from time to time. And he is, like... Sometimes he's saying some shit, and people are like, pew!
Form of progression, because it's the visual...
Sometimes he's showing his home, and people are really disgusted. But I think he recently cleaned. Next cleaning will be in 10 years, guys. So currently he's, like, good.
Aspect of it. It's like... You're there in this room and you've never been there before and you've reached this point, And that's something that a lot of games I think have lost with difficulty levels and scalars and
insane.
everything. And
Thank you
I'm
for
really glad
following.
to see PoE not doing that.
100%, man. And
yeah.
obviously lots of other people are hyped about it as well. Right before we sat down, Jonathan Rogers released a preliminary address to the player base saying, hey, we just reached 1 million redemptions for our keys, and we're getting more and more sales by the day. careful with the
Happy,
servers this weekend.
oh my gosh, guys, happy early access day. This is so cute. Did you know his teeth were so rotten the dentist charged him 50k to fix? This dude is super
There's
weird.
gonna be queues. There's gonna be fires.
Yeah, this is a disclaimer.
Yeah, exactly, right? Like he's releasing an apology statement before the
Right.
servers actually go live, right?
Yeah, so to avoid the Reddit meltdown, the you know, buy legally you know, Reddit meltdown of like, I feel like every time, I don't know if you think the same way, every time that there's a drama in the PoE community, it's on the first day of the league when the servers don't come up immediately, right? It's like people want to play, but they can't play. So they're like, okay, all right, what else? I'm mad. What can I get? Okay, oh, I can't believe he said this, you know, and then immediately they make a thread about it.
Oh, 100%.
But yeah, I think that's exactly what they're doing. I don't know if you saw this, but the Steam bestseller list is actually, you can look at it right now. It is PoE 2 is number 1.
It's
Number
insane,
one
man.
game. Yep, global.
Do you?
Absolutely.
So where do you think that hunger's coming from? Is it just that the game looks that damn good, or is it like the whole bossing hype that you kind of are talking about that really impresses people with games like Elden Ring and the like, which obviously was another big success of the past few years? What is feeding into millions, well, 1 million plus, and probably more, buying an early access game that has been pitched as it's going to be really buggy, it's going to be
Right.
broken, it's going to be very different, it's going to be hardcore, and yet there's so many people lining up to play it. What is
Real
it?
simple. It is the culmination of 10 years of good decisions. It's that simple. Because if you look at, so here's another parallel, is Monster Hunter. So I don't know how familiar you are with the series, but Monster Hunter has continuously made a number of good decisions, and the community in that game has been cultivated in a way that
Yep, he
is
replaced all
extremely
his teeth,
healthy,
basically.
and the people that are fans of the game feel happy and taken care of. And because of that, the Monster Hunter Wilds demo for the new game that's coming out in February had a higher player count within like 20 minutes than the highest player count than any other monster game has ever had. And I think that, like, in the same way that I think Monster Hunter Wilds will be kind of like that big step into the mainstream, but like kind of like, you know, like, I don't know if you played like Dark Souls
It's
or like any
magic.
of those other games, but like Elden Ring was that foray into the real open space of the public, right? This was the, you know, Dark Souls was mainstream, but everybody knows Elden Ring, right?
Right,
And I think
right.
this is what's going to happen with PoE. It's because if you actually look at the Steam charts and you look at the player graphs that Grinding Gear Games has, you know, they've provided some of them themselves. In very recent, like, I think it was maybe like Settlers of Kalgor, it could have been Crucible League, I don't remember exactly which one. They announced that they had their highest player count that they had ever
Yeah,
had.
it was Settlers.
Yeah, it's unbelievable.
Because they had a city building!
Unbelievable. And so when you see this happen continuously, why is this happening? Well, it happens as a culmination of 10 years of good decisions. Because these are 10 years of players that feel like they're taken care of, people that feel like the game is growing in a direction that they want to see it grow in. And I think in general, and also I think that enthusiasm that people have, it's contagious. And so you even saw, for example, I think it was Rob or someone tweeting about the game, and Elon Musk is like, what is this? What's this PoE 2 game? What is this? And it's like, yeah, you should take a look at it. And I hope he does. I hope a lot of people do. You know, maybe he's one of the 1 million.
There is a chance.
And I think, honestly,
Moin,
like,
moin.
that's the reason why you see so many people that are playing it and why it's so popular.
What do you think? Which park
you
Elon
know,
Musk bought?
in a different universe 3,000 years ago, I went
Hi,
to college,
hi.
and it's a very established fact. I went to business school, which means that I didn't really get a degree. And so one of the established facts in marketing is that the best advertising is word of mouth. And so when you see your friends and people that you know that play this game and they love this game, there are certain games out there that have such a great community. And the reason why, it's because the people that manage the community and the people that run the game have such a great relationship with the player base. Like OSRS is a little bit hit and miss, but in a general sense,
Woody
that's-
did, Rob
it's
did.
there, right? You have Monster Hunter, you
Don't,
have
hi.
you know, tons of games that are like this. Like, I think Fortnite in like a more disconnected way is kind of like this. And if you take care of your players, they're going to take care of you. I think that's really what it comes down to.
He did.
Yeah, they're super proactive.
Oh, yeah.
They're transparent as well. I mean, one of the coolest things I think with grinding gear games, the fact when they're showcasing new parts of their game, it's them playing said game. Of course, we got the first big cinematic in Path of Exile history. I'm not counting that one with Kitava in Act 5. It does not count. And that was the first time they've led with a cinematic ever. It's usually just straight into the raw gameplay. And I think a lot of players find that refreshing. Because I know when I'm watching, like, you know, the PC
Yeah, Woody also played with him, but like a year ago.
Where's the game? Where's the game?
Like not representative actual gameplay footage at the bottom. I'm like, well, come on.
Okay.
Going on, right?
Oh, come on, people. It was 4 fucking minutes. You can survive this. You can survive 4 minutes. I'm really you can survive 4 minutes of cinematic.
Do it.
Without the
I think
gameplay.
A really interesting comparison is if you look at the difference between the showcase for, let's say, the Spiritborn class in Diablo 4 versus the Path of Exile, any of them, of the classes that they have, right? Yeah. And so Jonathan's going through and he's explaining, like, so you can get this ability, and then this ability partners with this ability, and then you can get the skill gem that allows this ability to do this other thing.
It's gonna be hard.
So basically, like, he's building something on top of something that's existing, right? Where it's like a compounding complexity, a compounding experience. Whereas in Diablo, the way that they showcased a lot of the abilities were, this is one ability, okay? Here's the other ability, okay? Guess what? Here's the big ability. Wow. And it's like, if you see these things, and there's not really the same conversation and thoughtfulness that's being put into the interplay between the different abilities. And I think that is such
going infernalist here. In fucking infernalist.
Diablo 4 and PoE. And I'm not a Diablo 4 hater. I think Diablo 4 has a place, and it's good for what it does. But man, there's not the same level of complexity to it. And I think that when you look at PoE and you see how much complexity that they built out for it, I think it's obvious why people stay with the game and they play it for 10,000 hours.
Oh, 100%.
It's easy to understand that.
Dude, did you see that Rod is going to play Path of Exile 2? He tweeted earlier today.
The thing is that, like,
everyone's gonna play it.
Everybody likes memeing about how these game developers hate each other. I honestly bet that Rod and like Adam and like, I don't know if Joe Shelley still works on the game, but like all of the guys from Diablo 4, I bet they think PoE is great. I bet probably they
for
probably well, you know for a fact, like they played Last Epoch and they were like, oh, this is a really good idea. Yeah, they did the masterworking system, right? It's basically the same thing in a lot of ways, at least, right? And so I actually think that on a personal level, a lot of these developers are some of the biggest fans of the other developers. And I think that goes in the other direction as well. I would be shocked if the PoE developers...
Adam is playing Mercenary, because Adam knows that's a good class.
...did not keep up, at least, with Diablo 4. They probably all played it on release, because a lot of these guys, I bet, grew up with Diablo 2 and 3. So, or Diablo 1 even. So of course
they don't hate them.
I know it's always funny, you know, the Rod's like, oh, it's the Diablo-like game. Yeah, good one, buddy. But
we were just begging for some drama. That's
exactly. Yeah, and he's that kind of a guy. But like, it really,
it was a really bad timing.
He likes the games,
but it was hilarious.
Really respects them. So yeah,
I think that Path of Exile 2 is going to capture so many different people and. Dude, I remember when you reacted to one of my first videos like a year ago. It was a different camera angle and you could see my floor. And you said something like, there's no way this guy plays Path of Exile. His room is way too clean. Spotless floor, dude.
That. Yes, I did.
I think that many different types of player are going to be able to like my dad's playing.
Asmongold has something against like having a clean place. You really have issues. Thank you so much for following.
Right? My wife's gonna play. A whole bunch of coworkers, dudes, they've never played ARPGs before.
Yeah.
They're all coming into play. How frustrated do you think they're gonna get? Or do you think they're not gonna get frustrated? Because
that's a great question. And I think that like really where's the question about that is like, how is it to where new players can come
I
into
know.
PoE
I saw
1?
this video. No, by the way, I haven't finished watching this video because at some point I threw up and I'm like, no, I guess that's enough. Thank you, thank you.
And I think a lot of new players kind of
Welcome,
bounce off
Exiles.
of PoE1 very easily. Because there are a lot of things, like, for example, like respecking in the game. Pre-Settlers of Calgar, like, Orbs of Regret are not cheap. And
No, that's him. Like, that's for real. Yeah. There's a lot of people who are saying the guy, he can more than afford. He can afford a maid. He can, I don't know. He can afford someone who would be just staying there and like cleaning all the time. This is the mindset. This is the mindset thing.
so, like, if you get to, like,
Dude, have you seen his home? Have you seen that video with his home? You would also throw up.
Act 7 and you don't really know what you're doing and you put your points in wherever you want and you made a build that was stupid. Now you have to re-roll. You don't want to re-roll. Okay, well, I'm going to go play something else, right? I think that's so easy for that to happen. And so I think PoE, like, whenever there have been a number of game design decisions that over the years that I think are absolute masterclasses in what it means to make a good game design decision, where you give players not what they want, but what they need. And I think that a great example of this is pianoing your flasks was always something that PoE players would kind of complain about, right? And it would be like, oh, well, they're using an auto clicker, or there's a macro or something like that. And there was always drama and conversation about this. So PoE, instead of banning people for doing this, or instead of changing the way that
I'm not sure that I'm mentally ready for this.
Flasks or something like that, what they did instead is they added the instilling orbs, to where now the flasks function.
Oh, by the way, yeah, guys, for real. That's why he cleaned recently. Recently, he was banned. He said some shit. He was banned recently. And then, there were also the images that he cleaned. He had nothing fucking to do. So, guys, we should all sign a petition that once in a couple of months, Twitch is banning Asmongold, and then he's cleaning. Perfect. Theoretically, you can even die from dirt.
On their own. So they listened to why do players want flasks, to why are they doing this? Why are they automating this type of our gameplay? And instead of trying to punish the player for automating the gameplay, they give the player a more complete experience by figuring out what that player is trying to accomplish by automating the gameplay. And I think that's exactly what's happened with a lot of the systems, and even Settlers of Calgar, for example. And I feel like with PoE 2, and the point that I'm making with that is that I think Settlers of Calgar was probably the biggest step that
his own penance
has ever
want to
made.
make. Rusty said he's Catholic. Dude, I thought you will say that. So, guys, basically, back in the Dark Ages, or whatever how they're called, there was a belief in Europe that washing yourself is bad because you will clean the dirt out and it will. So basically you will become sick easier, and it was somehow connected with the gods. So basically there was a belief that you shouldn't wash yourself. Like washing yourself once a year was more than enough, pretty much. If you will wash yourself more than once a year, you're gonna get some problems, either from the god or you will get sick. That was like, the people were actually living like this. I am also giving away the keys, jumping into the giveaway. In the Dark Ages, I think like there is a chance Asmongold at some point.
Easier to approach as a new
A
player.
little bit.
Except for like maybe right before they changed the app.
Joined
Like that.
this philosophy.
But, yeah, I would say that's huge, right? So now you can respec with gold. You have the currency like trading thing with Faustus. Like there's a bunch of, yeah, exactly, right? And so all of these things are added in. And so a lot of those things that like maybe your dad or your wife would like, it would cause them to be like, this is too much, right? Like I'm stuck, right? Like I'm in a dead end. Now they're not in a dead end. And I feel like a lot of those systems, like those old, and this is probably, it goes back to what I was saying before, good game design decisions.
You mean 24 hours waited in a queue?
Like these masterclass decisions.
Oh, fuck this. I'll go to sleep.
Decided, you're grinding your games, excuse me. Decided
we still have the keys. We still have a bunch of keys, guys, so jump into the giveaway. I'm gonna do a couple of today, a couple of tomorrow. We'll see.
Like that they were going to maintain both games at the same time. I think that this gave them such a huge amount of freedom Because if they were going from PoE 1 to
Oh,
PoE
yeah,
2,
there is a
there would
theory,
be
yeah.
a lot of vestigial systems that PoE 1 has had for many years.
Yeah, that's me. That's me in the evening. I don't want to go to the shower. The dirt is keeping me warm.
That really
But
could
then
have used
eventually I
an
go.
overhaul, but because players are so used to them, there's going to be a lot of pushback to changing them. And I think that PoE 2 gave them that opportunity to take those chances to redesign the game from the ground up and to avoid those old antiquated
Leaving
systems.
alone,
and
Baggers,
really
no, you
look
can
at
try. You
how to
definitely
make the
can
new
try.
player experience
Path of
better.
Exile 2 is
Because
more
I think that
user-friendly.
PoE
Way more
has no
user-friendly,
problem
guys.
keeping the person that's played it for 1,000 hours to keep playing it. But I think
True.
it does have a problem keeping the person that played for 1,000 minutes keep playing it.
100%. And
Yeah.
I've had that.
No, it has a problem to keep a person for those 1,000 minutes. If you fucking spend 1,000 minutes in there, you're gonna stay. But this first couple of hours, that is actually the trick. Because either you're gonna love it or you're gonna hate it.
That exact experience with all of my friends who I've
Exactly,
convinced
right?
to try Path
Same.
of Exile. Literally,
Yeah.
nobody has stuck with it. They're all coming back to Path of Exile 2, and that is the exact selling point that I've given them. Like, they've taken all these lessons learned over a decade, and they're not just making the same mistakes in the sequel. They're learning from them and implementing them, and they're putting that at the forefront of the marketing. That video that they put out, the hour and a half long video laying out all the features of Path of Exile 2.
The demon flight
I know
into
what
the
I
room.
personally liked most from the video. Is there like an evolution or a system that you are most excited for once you log in tomorrow? I presume you're playing tomorrow, right?
Yes, I'm playing tomorrow.
There's not going to be ultimatum streamer queues, are there, Asmund? No?
So I unfortunately think not. Not after all the drama. Not after McConnell saying that we're better than you whenever we're playing Act 1 and getting another Reddit thread. And then I think Chris messaged us. I forgot even what happened with that one.
Again.
Yeah, that probably not gonna happen. And to be honest, the truth is, even as a top streamer, I think that I should not get any preferential treatment. I don't want any preferential treatment. I don't want a streamer queue. I don't want anything. I want to be treated like a normal player, and I want to experience the game the same as anybody else.
Fastest finger first.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
And if I have to sit in queue for another hour, it is what it is.
100%.
That's fine. And because the queues are going to go down day by day, and then I'll be able to play earlier, and it's not a big deal. I'm not worried about this. I'm going to play this game for months, for years. Like, oh my god, I'm not going to be able to play for 40 minutes in the beginning of the game. Like, what idiot is thinking like this? I don't give a shit. Like,
For
yes,
this interview,
it would be
apparently.
annoying to get disconnected and but what?
The last streamer fiasco, yeah.
Totally.
Not a big deal.
And when you reach in, what are you like looking forward to?
That makes
gens,
sense.
The bosses. What are you looking forward to?
So I think that for me, the closest thing that I've ever played to like a real tanky build is I played like obviously like Righteous Fire Chieftain, Righteous Fire Juggernaut, and a couple of other like variations of that, things like that. But this time around,
PoE 2 can't be played. Can't be played offline, guys. It's only online. Am I right?
Oh boy, we're gonna be having a good time. And so I'm going to try to play the most tanky, like I can block every single attack. I don't need to worry about anything. I want to make this game look like it's like made for 5-year-olds. Like I want to, like I did this with the Elden Ring DLC, and it was so fun. And so that's my
Only
goal
online.
with the game.
Fuck yeah.
And I want to try, like, because the way that like a lot of games work is that you don't achieve that in many games through doing one thing. You achieve it through, and this is the reason why PoE is such a great game, is that you achieve it through a constellation alignment of like 15 things at the same time, right?
Yeah.
And like that is where the real fun comes in. That's where it's like I'm laying in bed, I'm in the Taco Bell drive-thru. What am I thinking about? How to get to that next level, right? Because like that's one of the ways that I grade a game is like, am
Not
I thinking
available.
about this game when I'm not playing it?
So
or not?
only online.
You know, and it sounds weird, but I really think that's like such a great mark. It's like, are you invested in this game beyond just the experience that you're having? And with PoE and with a number of other games I played, absolutely I am. And so for me, that's like I'm really excited to just build out that character and to start theory crafting and learning and figuring stuff out, and hopefully creating some exploits.
Dude, there's going to be exploits galore.
Something they're
100%.
going to
We don't know any
immediately
of the
nerf them.
unique. We know some
Yeah.
of the uniques, but I mean, we don't know all of them and all the extra mechanics we're going to be
Yeah.
interacting with. And there's so much to discover, and that's. Are you pro data mine or anti data mine? I know, like it was a thing in World of Warcraft quite a bit. I never played WoW. All right, I lived vicariously through people,
Yeah.
like yourself who
Good
played a
decision.
ton of.
Yeah.
But I know a lot of people are worried
Jumping
about
into the
Path
giveaway!
Exile 2. Are you for or against, and would you participate?
Help us crash the servers, guys. There are gonna be more than 1 million logins. You wanna be one of those people? You wanna be there? 1,000,001 who will be destroying the servers? Join the giveaway.
In reading that info, or would you rather experience it for the first time in game?
I think that it's such a nuanced
Thank you so much, guys.
conversation.
I hope you enjoyed.
Because for me, I like in WoW, I think that in a perfect world, everybody would play the game for the first time together on the release of the game. Now, we recently had a controversy with like the review copies and everything. And I completely stand with like GGG and their perspective, and this is the perspective of generally everybody in the gaming media and also
Dude, I don't know, is it a compliment or not?
that people being able to play the game early for the purpose of reviewing the game is in the consumer's best interest, and it is absolutely the right decision, right? So like, I think that for press passes and people that are able to play the game for review purposes, absolutely, that's great. That's super important because that helps people make $30 might not be a lot for me or you, but for somebody it is, right? And for everybody, it's still $30, right? It's $30. And so people want to be able to be informed with that decision should they choose to pursue the information. But the fact is that I think with a
There is a drama on my YouTube channel. Fuck, guys, should I ban someone on YouTube? Assistoli, thank you so much. Thank you, you sexy person. Everyone who is subscribing, guys, is getting Pepe.
a lot of these games, with data mining at least,
I don't know, they fight over Asmongold.
it does cheapen the experience, but you have to also keep in mind that you cheapen the experience by taking part in it.
Right.
Like you don't
Looking.
and yeah, exactly. You're looking. And so if you want to play the game blind, like this is the way that I encourage people to play games is I think go in raw, go in blind. Excuse me, I eat Chipotle.
You're good, dude.
Go in raw, go in blind. Do everything totally, the way that you want to do it as much as you want. And then afterwards, if you hit a wall or you're kind of like getting bored of the way that it's playing, then you for following. And so it's like, basically you get to enjoy the discovery of the game 2 times in my mind, where it's like first you're learning about the game and now you're learning about the game. Now it's like, okay, well, how can I take this to the even next level? And so I use that approach with a lot of games that I play, and I think that it gives me the most fulfilling experience when I do so.
Yeah, and I think Path of Exile exemplifies
If you
that so
are
much,
subscribed to
I'm
the
guessing
channel,
Path of Exile 2 will as well.
you are
More so than
getting
any
the
other game that I've
Pepe.
played.
You're
There's
getting all our
obviously
cool
character
emotes,
progression
and for
in Path of
example, we have the
Exile, but
Pepe
there's
emote, the
also
Christmas
player
Pepe.
progression.
Twitch drops gonna be available, boys and girls, starting from 8 p.m. in 3 hours exactly. And starting from 8 p.m. in 3 hours, if you are gifting 2 subs to the channel, you are getting the sexiest possible pet. You are getting a baby Chimera pet. It's like a baby dog with fucking 3 hats and the little wings. And the little wings. But in 3 hours, guys. In 3 hours.
Every single time I play, every single character that I make, I just always am better and better at the game.
Alessia, I did play the
probably
beta.
for thousands of hours at this point since Blight 3.8, and I just keep learning every league. It's not because I'm stupid or anything. Trust, I'm not stupid. You know, I'm not the smartest out there. I can't build craft or anything, but there's just such a wealth of info out there, and it's why I really like PoE, because if I'm only playing like one
insane.
game, I always feel like I'm I'm having a return on my investment because I'm constantly learning, and I like that feeling. You know?
I think that's the one thing that separates PoE from a lot of the other ARPGs is that
I fucking wanna see the story.
if you're playing a game for 40 hours, if you have 40 hours to devote in a season, you might get more out of Diablo 4 than you would about PoE. But if you've got 400 hours or 4,000 hours, now we're into the PoE territory. So it's like a game like Diablo kind of has like, you know, a very low ceiling and a very high floor. You know, there's not a lot that you can do in that game. There's only so many variables, etc. And I think that PoE, it's one of the only games. I was actually having a conversation with somebody about this recently. And it's like, yeah, PoE is one of those games that somebody can play the game for 3,000 hours. It's like, well, do you understand the game?
I played the original Path of Exile. I know the basics, but I'm not a super
I
pro.
understand how this one build worked this one time in this one league. But other than that, no, I don't. See, like, I thought I understood the game. And then I built a Ward Loop character.
But I like the story. What can I fucking do? Frosty, aren't you sexy? Let me go check.
Don't
I
bring
did
up
not
the clip.
understand the game.
God, nothing.
Yes. Yeah, and so that was a real experience for me. And, you know, I remember, like, I've had so many experiences playing the game and, like, different types of, like, oh, well, Righteous Fire, it doesn't hit the mob, it's a degen aura, and so it's not an actual hit. It's like, okay, all right, noted. Now I'm going to add that into the massive list of things that I need to know. And it's like crafting, I think, is a great example in PoE 1.
Oh my gosh, guys, like so many
I
messages.
loved the old videos where people would break down every step that was taken to craft an item because of just like, you know, it's kind of like looking at an infographic, right? It's just interesting to look at and watch, even from an outsider perspective. But I think that what they're doing with crafting now, where they're kind of augmenting crafting to be a little bit more, again, accessible, that way, like, because right now with PoE 1,
thank you so much.
there are like maybe 2 or 3 different ways that you can solve each problem with a piece of gear. And I think that's
I can give it
confusing
away,
for
yeah?
players. And so that's kind of a good example of how there's kind of those vestigial systems that
Yeah,
have
I can
built
give it
up,
away.
right? You have
Oh,
fossils,
guys,
you've got
thank you so
harvest
much.
crafting, you've got, you know, fracturing, like, oh my god, there's all these things. And PoE2, let's wipe the slate clean. Let's see what really works. Let's consolidate a few things. Like, I think that Blight is being consolidated, like anointments from Blight are being consolidated into, I think it might be Breach. Delirium. Yes, you're right. Delirium.
Yep.
And so those things are, that's great. That's an amazing thing. And I think that also what it does too for PoE is that it builds hype, because I think that eventually they will probably add Blight back.
Oh yeah.
And like when they do, everybody is going to be like, yes, we're ready, right? And so it'll be added back in a way that is just different and unique, and it's a new take on the experience.
Well, that's what they've done with a lot of the returning leagues, it seems, and the Atlas too, dude. So I know you.
Frosty, I'm too noob. I don't see it.
Right?
I don't see it. Do you have a link?
Maps in the Atlas.
I spent the majority of my net worth on
I
PoE
forgot how to speak
in
English.
2012 because this is what happened. I came home one evening to watch my favorite streamer Riparian and play video games, right? Whatever he was playing, it was like, oh, always hardcore games. It's awesome. No life prep. Those were the days. And this was over 10 years ago, by the way. And so I saw this, he was playing this game, and I thought it was Diablo 2. But like, I was in this cave. It was like the Act 2 cave with the bears in it. And he was doing this, and I was watching it. I was like, this looks really good. I want to play this game. And it was the weekend and Chris Wilson was talking
Frosty, thank you so much.
about PoE 1 that day.
Fucking fuck!
And so I'm like, okay, I need to play this game. I have to play this game. And so I log in, and what I find to be extremely funny about this is that in the entire general chat of the PoE back in closed beta, everybody was talking shit about Diablo 3. Everybody was like, I hate Diablo 3. This is so much better than Diablo 3.
Of course, Creep is
this
playing.
is what Diablo 3 wishes it was.
Guys, 125k viewers on Twitch right now. We are 3 hours before the actual launch. Let's see.
And the best thing about it is now in PoE 2, guess what the general chat is going to be about? Diablo 4. which
It
is
is.
really, really funny to me. But yes, I played since then, and then like so the free weekend ended, and I had to contribute to the to the game in order to keep playing. And so I had like, you know, $25 in like my student account, and I had to spend over $15, and I was like, well, I'm gonna do it, and I did. I spent my last $15 so I could play that game. This is all the way back in 2012 in the closed beta.
Crazy.
Yeah, it was a
That's
very,
crazy,
very
man.
long time ago. It was the last boss was the Val Oversoul at that point.
Oh, what?
Yep.
I need to put up side-by-side footage of those, like the Val Oversoul versus whatever
Yeah.
the Act 2 final boss is going to be.
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean,
Well, and like
progress
back
is-
then, everybody was so dog shit at the game. They were like, "Well, don't let that."
It's fucking Christmas morning.
Fuck, that's loud.
Go let the spatch get you. What are you dumb? But like, yeah, back then, yeah, we were.
Holy, that's
Didn't know
thank you
anything.
so much.
yeah, I feel like people are going to.
It is a Christmas. It is a fucking Christmas morning.
Maybe a little bit more earned in Path of Exile 2. Have
Oh,
you
yeah.
played any PoE 2 yet, or no, not yet?
None.
No-
I haven't
oh,
had. I
shoot,
only
dude.
tried because you probably played it at ExileCon, right?
I did
Absolutely
go to
jump
Exile-
camp.
I went to LA twice, and I played it there twice.
Oh, so you went to that with like DM and like a few of the other guys, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes. And
Yep.
so no, I have not played a single second of the game.
Ooh, so you are fresh, dude. Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh,
That's gonna be good.
Oh yeah.
That's
I'm
gonna be entertaining.
I like
Yep.
to play games for the first time on stream so people can see like my genuine first reaction.
Yeah.
You know,
It's gonna
so,
be
yeah.
good. Like exploring all the stuff that they don't necessarily showcase in the presentations is gonna be really
Okay, I
cool.
put
too.
the
won't
sound
spoil
like super
anything,
down.
Oh
They
yeah,
have
I
some
can, I can
things-
well
Hopefully it will be
imagine.
better.
Yeah, it's great. Just the exploration and even like the menus, dude. Like they
Yeah.
went hard with helping new players and just helping explain what things do at a baseline, and then letting you imagine how you can take it from there. Like they have
Exactly.
So, guys, I'm gonna try something.
in game, which is pretty damn cool. They're
Oh, so
actually well
is-
made.
Do they kind of have it where is it kind of like how the store had and it would show the microtransaction like spell effects?
It's even better because it's in the game client.
Yeah, it's not like a YouTube.
A
one.
YouTube
Yeah,
video?
That's really nice.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, with a voiceover too, a professional voiceover, or at least it was a good voiceover when I last listened to it. I don't
Yeah,
know if
well,
they've changed it,
There
but
it is.
it's great. Man, I didn't realize that you hadn't played it before.
No, I have not.
Yeah, man.
Ladies, jumping into the
I'm
giveaway.
totally
I have a
ready
key
to just
in 1 hour.
experience it on my own and just see what happens. Because like there's all the things.
Santa
Apparently,
Claus
is it
coming
true that the
to
village that you built in Settled?
I hope that's not
So
too
cool
loud.
cosplay. Your
Thank you
eyes
so
killing
much.
it. Lovely.
Thank you. Oh, thank you so much.
Of Calgar is in PoE 2.
Anna is in Germany.
is, but it's
My
Act
native language
4,
is Russian,
and we
but
don't
I'm
have
not
Act
in
4.
Russian.
The fact that they did that, absolutely fucking cinema. Absolutely insane. How did you? Oh my god, this is such a good idea. And it's like that was the point. I was like, yeah, bro. Like we are in the good days.
They are
I feel
they're
like,
kings
yeah.
of asset reuse too. Like they know
sure
how
are.
to do it right, man.
Well, they know how to do it
Thank
right.
you so much.
Blizzard might be the king of asset reuse.
Really?
But,
I don't
you
know.
GGG is the king of maybe using asset reuse in a good way.
Exactly.
Because like no, you're definitely right. I mean like because I'm the kind of person like I'm like a game mechanic kind of person. So like I'll see, oh, those are the big juggernaut type NPCs in Ultimatum, or oh, these are the guys like that weird guy that's like does like electricity.
should
in Act
work.
2. Like okay, well this is it. And so, and I'll notice this a lot with like, especially action combat Souls games. It's like, oh, okay, this is that boss, or oh, okay, this is that boss, and it's very funny to me, especially with some of them. They do not even try to hide it. It's just so obvious.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean PoE, I think it's kind of the same thing, right? I mean they're just going, of course they're going to copy the same mobs, right? In some cases, sure, like why not? And I think like for example, like some of the Scourge mobs are like transformed versions of like the goats that jump on you in Act 1. I think that they're like similar to that. but like
Right.
it doesn't feel lazy, right? It feels good. And I think that's what really matters, right? It's like, does it feel like asset reuse, or does it feel like it's a?
She
new
has them also to the
transformative model?
side. The horns also to the
I think
side,
it's
but she has them like a little
in
bit
almost all cases.
to the other
because they
shape,
put that
basically.
extra step. So,
Like,
for
don't-
example, in
I am
Act 2,
trying
you
to
fight a
pet
big
this fucking
Colossus guy
pet!
in a canyon. That's as far as I'll go. And then in Endgame, when you find him in maps, he's in the freaking belly of a volcano, and there's like lava spewing out everywhere, and it's a completely different fight. Like the
Frosty,
vibe
thank you
is
so
different.
much.
I'm sure the music is different.
Yeah.
And in Path of Exile 2, almost all the mobs in maps are completely random, and there's 400 unique monsters, not counting bosses, in the game, which is it's mind-boggling, dude. If they can pull it off.
Yeah, well, this is the thing, and I feel like another really big question that like this has me asking is like, how is it that you're able to like, because Grinding Gear Games is like, it's one of those like, it's kind of like Larian that made Baldur's Gate 3, where it's like they're not really a AAA game studio, but they make
My
games
natural-
that outperform AAA
my natural
games,
eyes. What's the
right?
question?
And so like,
It's
they
all
don't
nature.
have these like gigantic, Hollywood level, like mass, like AAA, quadruple A budgets like Ubisoft or Blizzard or like a Microsoft studio could have. But it's like,
just
how
exclamation
is
mark
it that
ticket.
They can make so much.
The points, guys, for those tickets for the giveaway, you can enter for free. The points for the giveaway, the points is like the channel points. You stay a little bit in the channel, you're getting them for free. You can just follow me, and you already have the points available. And you can you're just joining the giveaway. That's it. Plus, I'm I'm just adding everyone the points. And you got it, pretty much.
Content with seemingly such a
Here you
small-
go. And sometimes Stream Elements, it's because you are like, when a lot of people are joining the giveaway, Stream Elements is feeling like too overwhelmed, and Stream Elements is forgetting to send the messages. But it's anyway fine. You anyway into the giveaway, but Stream Elements need a moment.
amount of budget. And you see this happen also with, I don't know if you played Black Myth Wukong. That game was less than $100 million to make. And it had like 90 unique bosses in it. It had trailers that were done. Everything was voice acted. So it's like, wait a minute. How the hell did we get these? How do we get Star Wars Outlaws? What the hell is this? How does this happen? And that's the real question that I have is like, PoE does this. What the hell is everybody else doing?
No, man. It's
Yeah.
crazy. They've got like 150 or so developers too. I know they outsource.
They said 90.
art and
I talked with
everything,
them. They
but
said
the fact
90.
that they're able to design
Everybody
all
does.
this shit. Everybody does that, right?
Even From Software.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
it
Thank you
is
for following
mind-boggling.
me.
I tried to ask Jonathan that. I was
Steam
like,
Preload
what
is
your
available.
secret sauce manager?
It is available. I don't know, press it, unpress it, but it is
Do the
available.
work, get our job done. It was basically
Yeah.
like
We
he
just
doesn't
do
really
it.
know. Like
How do
they
you
just
do it? Well, we do it. Yeah.
Right. They just make it good. That's essentially it. And it's a wild answer, but it works for them. It really does,
crazy how
and
easy it
it's
is.
showing, right?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Yeah.
No, I'm very excited. I think that really the main test that PoE 2, like the main thing that they have to overcome is keeping new players engaged. I think that if they can keep new players engaged and locked into the game,
Guys,
this game
have
could be massive. Like
What activates your
really-
neuron? Like,
What
what
do
do
you
you
think
think?
is
What do you think is
Sundraste?
going to do it? Is it going to be the loot, the boss fights?
exit Steam and
I think
reopen. I had to do that for mine. When it should last. Guys, so if you wanna start preloading, you fucking should start preloading on Steam because it's gonna be fire. If you wanna start preloading on Steam and you don't see the button like preload or load or you don't see anything, apparently you just need to exit the Steam and you need to restart the Steam and it should start working.
of those. Like the
okay.
combination of being able to get unique items that allow you to subvert different boss mechanics. For example, like, if you've ever made a character that has enough regen to stand in a Cirrus Cloud, it's like, I win now. Like, I've beaten the fucking game, right? And so I think that there are going to be those benchmark mechanics and those benchmark functions that those are the things that players are really going to look forward to the most. And that's what's really going to keep them engaged, is like when they can finally, because it's kind of like what I was saying before about like the Diablo 4 versus like PoE 2 like dichotomy of the skill things. Is that
Then
the moment
ultimate
that the
thought,
player
you're restarting the
realizes,
PC.
oh shit, I can get greater multiple projectiles
Relogin
on my thing
also to the
that
Steam.
shoots a big projectile. What? That is going to excite them. And I think that like it's kind of like the whole thing where you know, magicians say the best magic is the magic that's performed in the hands of the person who's like, you know, watching. And that is kind of where
I have no
I think
idea.
people like they get that moment where they're like, oh my god, it's like they're almost like they're cheating in the game, or like they're getting away with something in the game. And I think that moment is
By the way.
really, that's how you lock somebody.
That's a
into
good
game.
question.
Yeah, that exact thing happened to me when I played Path of Exile 1, man.
Yeah.
It was it was a witch rolling magma, and I realized that I was splitting them into multiple projectiles and all this different stuff. Oh, it was so cool. And then it was when I found the Ascendancy altar, and I was like, wait, what? I can get all this cool stuff and edit my and there's 3 options.
Yeah.
And that's something else, man. So early access starts tomorrow, or tomorrow. It's
More
still
servers, so
today,
expect
technically
long time
recording
queues,
this.
at least 2 hours in the
And
queue.
It's only half the classes and 12 of the 36 ascendancies, 1/3 of the ascendancies, man. Like,
Yep. And they're not even releasing like super like definitional or I don't know if that's a word, super like just like archetypal ascendancies like Necromancer. Necromancer isn't getting added. And like I'm sure people will try to make it happen, right? They'll try to make it work, and it'll probably still be better than everything else. But you know, it's not the ascendancy isn't even in the game yet. So like you have these entire like class
All of them, it's like
fantasies
two
that aren't even
there.
gonna be there. And I think people are still going to be excited.
Paladin in
Yeah.
PoE 2 before Diablo 4, yes or no?
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Come on.
How do they not have a paladin?
Spirit
Like,
Board's
they're
pretty busted,
considered.
man. I mean, come on.
It has really cool, like the centipede thing is really cool.
I loved it.
And I think it's fun, but it's just not like.
It's not Diablo,
Yeah.
right? Like,
Yeah, I mean, it's okay. I played it for a bit, and then it's like, okay, do you want to do this like 50 times on 50 levels?
I mean, guys, as a person who, like, I don't like Paladin. In this whole, like, I am so fascinated. Like, just Paladin is like super not my playstyle, and I don't like Paladin. And I am like, I remember when they were introducing the Spiritborn, actually, like, everyone was expecting Paladin, and we were like, it's not about it's not good. I just don't like the playstyle, and everyone was expecting Paladin, and they introduced the Spiritborn, but on the like Spiritborn was like super cool and super fun. But I remember it's being like, wow,
Let's just
holy crap, not Paladin, wow.
And that's it. I'm done. And again,
No, guys, I'm sorry, but I played D2. I played Paladin in D2, and I was so like, this has destroyed me. This has literally mentally hit and destroyed me. The fact that I played Blessed Hammers with Paladin, and the fact that you can be defeated by the wall. That you fucking you are the great paladin being absolutely useless just because you encountered a wall and your hammers, they cannot rotate anymore. That so destroyed me. That absolutely, like, I lost it. And that's it. And that's it. And then I can't go. I can't return to this class.
you know, fun game, good, but you know, not really for me that much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You didn't tell me, man. You think there's going to be a paladin in PoE 2 first?
Right. I feel like, I mean, are they adding, is Inquisitor one of the classes? Because I
We
feel
don't
like
know. It's the Templar, and it's like
So much
attached
for
to
holy
flames
power.
and everything.
Yeah, Paladin. Absolutely Paladin.
Any
I
different
feel
from
like they're
Necro and the
gonna do it, man.
Noahs.
Like
So
the
this is just
classic
funny.
Board and the Morning Star and Flail and everything. Like D3. D3 had that. That's what I played in D3 when I first played it.
Into the
Crusader.
demon.
Crusader. Yep, exactly
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Yes. I played Crusader a little bit, and yeah, generally like the Paladin. Like I've always liked Paladin because it's usually the class that you can play if you're a fucking idiot that just wants to stand still and not pay attention and kill everything passively.
Yes.
And so I am hoping that Titan will be able to do that a little bit too. But I've got a friend of mine. He's probably going to
Thank
be
you so
playing,
much.
Paladin or whatever is closest to that. And I'm hopefully not going to be getting class envy by seeing.
Are you going to be doing multiplayer, or are you going to be playing alone?
I'm probably going to start solo, and then once I get to an Apex in the game, or I get to like a mapping in the game, then
yeah,
I
that's
might
like
play.
such
I
a
think I will play
that's
with
funny.
other people, just in order to experience what it's like playing with other people.
The best map in Diablo 2, guys, was always the the tunnels. Fuck my brain. The tunnels, guys. The tunnels. The ultimate tunnels. No, not Ancient Tunnels. Act 2, no, guys, the best map was like Act 2, where you were going to this bug. You needed to go to this bug to gather the parts of the cube, for the cube. Maggot Slayer, yeah, Maggot Slayer. Paladin, useless. Necromancer, absolutely useless there. The best shit ever.
Right?
Seems cool. Way
And-
better than PoE1. Holy.
Yeah, I mean, I played PoE 1.
How do you know this shit? I don't know how do you know this shit.
But it just never really felt like. And I feel like ARPGs.
You like Diablo more than you think.
Lost Ark.
Especially
Didn't,
D2.
but I watched a lot of gameplay of it.
I've got to tell you, Lost Ark did some of the most incredible boss fights ever. Like, I think that for an ARPG, and I really do mean this, and we love PoE here, but I think Vaulton is probably the best isometric ARPG style fight that I have ever done. And
Guys, I have
don't
a
even think
soul stone.
anything
I have
else
a
comes
fucking
close.
soul
But the
stone.
problem is the game's
Also.
fucking pay-to-win garbage. But besides that, it's the gameplay. Like,
No, there will be no wipe after the end of the early access. The characters that are on early access will be transferred to the special server. You can access them, but it's a special server, and you can see them. No, you can play them, like whatever.
the Procol fight, for example, in Belshazzar, absolute S-tier quality gameplay, right? And so Lost Ark was more designed for a multiplayer aspect, whereas PoE isn't really designed for that. I think that you can do it if you want, and it's cool to see like Empyrean, who basically totally owns the market by like day 4, and it's crazy to watch them play the game, and it's like, oh, we got another headhunter, okay, what do you mean okay, but like that's great, but like it's. I feel like, again, ARPGs, they need to be played solo, and so I think I'll probably play them solo. But I do want to experience what it's like playing in a group.
Yeah. Yeah, are you going to use controller?
Thanks so much for
or,
following.
Mouse, WASD, like what are you doing, man? I'm so curious.
I play Sekiro and Elden Ring on keyboard and mouse.
Holy, I can't.
Yeah.
No, dude.
So yeah, we're going to be using keyboard and mouse on this.
Keyboard,
absolutely.
Mouse on.
Yeah.
So I've played a little bit of like Elden Ring.
Yeah.
I tried it on stream. I'm ass at it. How did you do keyboard and mouse, man? It's so janky.
It's impossible, pretty much.
How did you do controller, man? Like it's like you can't. Like I can move my camera really, really fast. I can click exactly on where I want to do. Like I have everything planned out. There's no like button combinations I need to do. Like I have everything totally in my head of like exactly the way the game should play with like keyboard and mouse. Versus like when I play with a controller. Like I played Bloodborne, and Bloodborne is on PS4. Well, not anymore. It's actually on PC too. But
no, Carnage, that's absolutely not true. You just need to
anyway.
If you can stay in the channel, you can get. Doesn't matter. Basically, if you follow, that's it.
Sure, but if
you follow, you can get 10 tickets. You're getting more than enough points.
I'm gonna try both. But I am with you leaning toward keyboard and mouse, especially because there's going to be so much inventory management, I presume, in the game. Yeah. Especially because you're going to... Especially in maps, I feel like you're going to not want to leave the map very often since you only get that one portal, that one death. I think you're going to want to do it in one go, kind of, and not, take all this loot out, go back in, take it out, go back in. I
to have it feel fluid.
Now everyone
You're
is
gonna wanna
also
stay
getting shit
and
on
clear
the
the whole thing, kill
points.
the boss. Are you? There's a big debate going on right now, dude, with the portal thing.
He plays Mario Kart
Are you
He his
pro
hands
taking,
does
like,
not, they do
pausing
not do.
during
I can't do
boss
Schnappy
fights
right
and
now,
the
guys,
like?
because
You
we
can
don't have the
pause
music.
anytime in PoE.
But
Ben
a
is
little
vowed
bit
to,
later,
like,
they're gonna be the
spam
Schnappy.
pause 500 times when he fights the pinnacle for the
It
first
gets
time. To prove the
done.
point that it's bad. Are you? What are your thoughts on that?
So pausing does undoubtedly give you a combat advantage, and it allows you to assess your situation and to make decisions that need to be like, for example, like the Maven memory game. It's like if you could pause, you could just do click, click. Okay, I'm on Microsoft Paint and I can do this. And so there are advantages to pausing, but I think that you have to compare the advantages to pausing, and sometimes I think that video game developers, and whenever I say video game developers, I'm of course complaining about Blizzard again, is what a lot of video game developers do is they look at the most like no life.
What would be the equivalent of a bounty run in Path of Exile
and they see how
2?
they're playing, and then they contrive the game around that. And how
On a
many,
map.
like, which one are there more?
Because
Are
which
there
of
more
Halloween?
bins, or are there more average people that somebody came to the door and they have to pause the game?
Yeah.
Like, it's not even a question. So, yes, it's totally true that, like, pausing the game
Mystic jumping into the
does
giveaway.
remove some degree of, like, severity of what's happening in the game. Absolutely does.
And you can
But
get it.
the gain from that, I think, is so much greater. And just, again, it's kind of like what it goes back to, again, what I was saying about, like, making sure that new players and casual players
The blood of the
can play the
willing.
game and have a good time. And I think that matters a lot more. And so I'm very pro pausing. And I feel that same way
You
about
can
Elden
do it.
Ring. And before anybody says Elden Ring doesn't have pausing, it actually, as a matter of fact, does. You just have to open a menu inside of the menu, and then it will, in fact, pause the game. But a lot of people...
How long is Act 1? Guys, my horns. You saw nothing. So I think they were saying about the whole campaign, like all... Fuck, was it the whole campaign, or was it like the first 3 acts, 45 hours? Basically, it super depends on are you experienced player or are you a new player, and how all the controls gonna be for you, and yeah. Yeah, but how long is it gonna take approximately for you? First 25 hours. First 3 acts for a new player, 25 hours. Yeah, for one it's 50. Yeah, I'm like, I would believe.
People don't know that. So there's a lot of features like
really
this that
believe.
many people actually are not aware of. But yeah, I think pausing is a good thing. It's an overall good thing. But I think that the hardcore players, their concerns are legitimate. I hate to say it, but I don't think they matter as much as the vast player base.
I think that's the proper take. It all makes sense why they want it removed.
Of course.
But
I
I think
totally
the positives,
understand that.
they outweigh.
But here's the other thing. If you think pausing is cheating and it gives you an unfair advantage,
Don't pause.
don't pause.
Don't do it. Don't look at the
Don't
data
do it.
mines. Just
Don't do it.
Self-control.
Because I bet a lot of people that do hardcore for a boss fight, they probably look it up and they watch what happens ahead of time, and then they do the boss fight.
She's
because now they know what to
evolving.
do.
Next
So
stage.
if you're one of the people that thinks that that's not the case, then don't do that. And I think that really it's kind of like Elden Ring. You can take
Oh, I
the
cannot
approach
start
of the game
hardcore.
where you use
No, like, I
every
mean, yeah,
advantage
that's fucking
possible,
5 minutes. I'm
or
gonna
you
stay
can
there
take
for
the approach
5
of the
minutes in
game
hardcore.
where you
That's it.
forego every
And all of you as well.
And the choice is on you, the player.
Who is starting hardcore here? Just saying.
And so allowing the player to make that decision themselves, I think it's kind of like a difficulty mode, but it's one that's created by the player, which I think is more fulfilling and better designed.
Yeah. And with the design grinding your games is going for, with the one death, one attempt, you're done, and the way that they design boss fights, where you have to build up to one, it's not like Elden Ring, where you can just endlessly bash your
Just do
head
it again
against
and
the
again,
wall
yeah.
at endgame. Yeah, it's one and done for these pinnacle encounters, and I've lost like portals and Maven to go help my daughter or anything. If I spent like 10 of my game hours working up to the pinnacle, and then the
Let's hope so. Let me see how many viewers there are.
Help my family, but I'm gonna be so pissed that I missed that.
159K so far.
Pause, man.
Exactly.
Oh.
Yeah. And so it's like, how many more? Like, it's again just a matter of priorities and really, in my opinion, kind of common sense. How many people are
Now we're
guys
playing
that-
hardcore in this
maybe
game.
they
Here we
don't
go.
have a family. Maybe their mom needs something. You know, they're a younger guy, right? It's like you're 15. Okay, I've got to go and help my mom do dinner or something like that. I've got to pause right now. What's wrong with that?
100%, dude.
Yeah.
So we've been chatting for almost an hour now.
Okay.
I had 2 more things for you, Asmund.
Let's get it.
It's
Default was 941K, so close to 1 million, but
a multitude of
not
games,
there.
dude, over the past few years, especially, been expanding your horizons and the like. If you could bring one thing from one of those games into the ARPG genre, maybe even Path of Exile 2, what do you think it's sorely lacking at this point?
This is the easiest answer of my life.
Bring it, because everybody's like, I don't know.
Yeah. So in World of Warcraft, you'd never believe this, but it's actually a system from WoW that I think is very good, is that you are able to export builds. And I think that for new players, being able to export a build and being able to have a build rubric that you can build off of. Basically, I have the viewpoint that every time that a user feels like they need to use a third-party website to play a game, that is a shortcoming of the game. Now, obviously, this is my opinion, and it's subjective and everything, but I think that if you were able to generate kind of build code IDs, and then it could be implemented into the actual game itself, and it could show you what those talent and what these talent tree and like choices would be. I think that would be helpful for
little,
new
yeah,
and
got the
average
$30
players
one
that are
and
playing the
just to
game,
see.
and they don't really know like, well, what build.
All the other editions, they're just cosmetics. Like they're not gonna add anything to your like game experience except like the cosmetics. That you will look fancier. That's why if you never tried the first one, you don't know what you are signing up for. So just buy the cheapest one and see how it will go.
Am I supposed to go? What am I supposed to do? It's like I have to look at the YouTube video. Well, it's like you just put in this code, and then it
this
tells
is
you which
their
build to
interview.
play in this one,
They
right?
released it
So
like
it's kind of
yesterday.
like you're effectively watching a build guide, but you don't have to tab out
I thought some like community events or something like this.
every 2 or 3
Actually.
levels to remember which buttons to press. So like having a like kind of templated build that you can export and then share with other people, I think would be a tremendous thing that would make PoE better. Now, I can't think of a consequence for it. Maybe somebody in the comments can, or maybe somebody in the PoE2 dev team can, but I think it would be amazing for the game.
Yeah, I'm not anti third party. I just don't use them. It's that self-control sort of thing. I think it dampers the experience. I've never used Awaken Trade. Ever. I've played since Blight, 40 out of 40 challenges. No Awaken Trade. I started using POB last league because everybody's like, what are you doing with your build? And I was like, all right, here, I'll throw something together. Worst build in POB of all time. Seriously.
Yeah. But it doesn't matter,
Twitch
right?
drops
like,
today
at the end of the
in
day, and that's
2
the
hours,
good thing
20
about
minutes,
games
gonna be
without
there.
difficulty levels, you can beat the game. You don't have this endless scaling difficulty. I mean, I guess, no, to be fair, like Delve is like, even though like technically it's not endlessly scaling because there's some sort of like I don't know, it doesn't matter, 32-bit like
one dude cleared it, man.
Number compression.
Steve.
Exactly, right?
Yep,
I watched it myself. It was nuts, right? But other than that, it's basically there's no infinite scaling, right, in the game.
Cool,
And,
thank you so much.
That means like you don't need to have this like perfect hyper optimized build to kill Shaper or to kill Steering XR, right? You just need to have a good build. And like I think POB, like if you want to hyper optimize with POB, like I've done that myself, it's fun. It's really fun. But if you don't want to, what's super important is that it's still fun. And I think with PoE it is. Because I'm the same as you. The majority of my time playing the game, I have
It's
not
not
used
mine!
like
It's the interview timer!
Yeah. I just feel like it dampers it. I told everybody on stream today, before I signed off, I said, you can watch streamers if you want, you guys, but the best way, I think, to play Path of Exile 2, one monitor, nobody else on your side monitors, you just play the game yourself, screw me,
Close
screw all
the
other
door.
streamers. If you can
No
play tomorrow,
distractions.
just play. Don't pay attention to us. Seriously.
completely agree with you. So I recently, and it's like people are like, oh, I can never get into games nowadays. It's like you have 3 monitors on, you're listening to music, you have dialogue turned off, and you're watching a stream on one screen, and you've got Netflix on the other, and you're in a Discord call with your friend. It's like, yeah, good, big surprise. You don't know what the hell's going on in the game. Wow, what a... And then these are the same people that are complaining about iPad kids. Like, you're worse. What do you mean?
It's so true,
and so,
man.
Yes. And so I had this experience, this revelation with Dragon's Dogma 1. And I was like, okay, well, I'm going to play the game. And I played it on stream, one of the worst streams of my life, especially according to my viewers. I played it off stream. I turned off the other monitors, I locked in, and I tried to enjoy and experience the game. One of the best experiences I've had. With an over 10-year-old game. Amazing experience. So I completely agree with you. I think that you're totally right.
Yeah, it's the best way to do it. Metaphor 2, is that what you've been doing? Playing Metaphor off stream and
Have you
everything?
played it yourself?
I haven't played it. I've seen that it's so good, and I've been trying out new games. I'm like a mono gamer, like with Path of Exile, but I've been experimenting, and it's like Hades.
Yes.
Holy crap, dude! When I got that $5 on Steam, what a game!
Had no business being that good.
No,
it really, and the story was incredible. Like,
good, man. Oh, I couldn't believe it.
How is it that good? And even I don't know if you've played Hades 2. It's an early
Not yet.
access.
I'm waiting for it to come out of early access.
Yep, it is. Already, it's shaping up to be a really great game. And so
excited.
yeah. But I definitely agree with you. Like, yeah, I think that if money's tight in any way, watch a stream, see how the gameplay is, make a good informed decision with your money, right? Decide what you want to do. But if you're gonna play the game anyway, play the game, lock in, play it yourself, have fun, and that's it.
100% agree, man.
Yeah.
Do you have any closing words to anyone who may have the funds to play Path of Exile 2 tomorrow, but is still undecided? Actually, today. It's now past midnight. Today is launch day. Any closing words, Asmon?
My best advice.
Grey Wolf, hi, welcome, guys.
I think you should get the game, right? And this is very important.
We're a little bit more than 2 hours away. We're super close.
Like, if you spend $30 to get into the early access, you get the equivalent of $30 on the store, right? So it's not like you're really paying $30 for an entry ticket, and you're
45 minutos till the end of the giveaway, and fuck yeah! Like, I don't know where to put myself. Dang. Thank you for following. Grey Wolf. Jeffrey, nice to see you. Hi. Jumping into the giveaway. Guys, 2 hours 14 minutes till actually release of the game. And okay, we like this. We transformed a little bit. Oh, fucking music. Ah. 2 hours, 14 minutes. This is how we dress for the server crash day? Exactly. Toasted Toad, hi. It is super live. It is super live. Are you gonna see I'm on separate client? Separate cliento, but you can preload it already on Steam, but you cannot launch it on stream. On separate client, I can launch it. It's not gonna help me. Because you see, so what? I cannot play. But it's there. It's on streamer client, of course. There's gonna be no streamer client. alone, stay alone client it is. Or whatever you call on this. Not Steam. More importantly, not Steam. Look how beautiful this is. Look how beautiful the sorceress is. Stand alone. So guys, play, so you can drop a link, I will play it. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-bum. Beta on Spotify. Guys, we are on Path of Exile 2 party. Let's dance. It's Path of Exile 2 dance. Have you seen the ball lightning sorceress? No, I haven't. You can drop a link. Guys, oh, fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Guys, it's a little bit beautiful. It's a little bit beautiful. Guys, which class am I playing? Give away in 41 minutes. Which class am I possibly playing? Which? Thanks so much for following. Look at this fucking sorceress. Look at this fucking sorceress. Who wanna play ball lightning? Who wanna play ball lightning? Ball lightning. Looks like a pretty lightning, yeah. Like you're pooping lightnings. 2 hours, 14 minutes till when we will actually be able to play, guys. No, I don't think that I queued up. But I'm there. Stay alone, client. Tight mercenary. Frosty, the easiest decision ever. Absolutely, it's freaking mercenary. Will be easier to get in with. I hope so. I like internally, because I had like a bad story with Steam, guys. I am like, you know, I have my personal like prejudice. Yeah, I think Steam. I don't believe, I don't trust Steam. That's why I'm like, standalone client should be better. But who knows? Queue is up. Where the fuck queue is up? Where is it up? Steam client is up, exactly. Standalone 2.7 in a queue. What? Where do you see it? I don't get it. It may be, by the way, absolutely wrong, and it will be super stable, like Steam will be beta even. then I don't know what's going on. Guys, I'm gonna disappear for a millisecond. I will bring myself the flesh of immortals. I don't know. We'll bring myself something to eat. And we're gonna be back shortly. We're gonna watch a couple of more videos, and it's absolutely sick!
Chicken attack! Chicken attack!
I hope so. This is the donor time! Oh my god, thank you so much! Login should work right. Yeah, Perfect Excel 1 login should work right. Exactly. Your health, guys, your health. I don't know what's Vanilla Coke. Does Vanilla Coke exist in Germany? One hour, 58 minutes. Here we're still there. Here we are, guys. Kenny, thank you so much. I hope so. Let's try. I don't see the queue. I still see 1 hour 57 minutes. $212K I see. I don't see Asmongold yet. You were never in doubt. Pyromantis Sky High. Welcome, welcome, beautiful people. I want to see this video. I want to see this video.
What I deem to be the best minion ascendancy class that you can choose for Path of Exile 2 early access this Friday, 6th of December. The discussion has been very clear. We're doing this live on stream, by the way. Basically, the two classes that people are comparing is the Infernalist versus the Gem...
Rax is wearing a black hoodie. The world will never be the same. The world is over. Let me see. Wait a second. What the fuck? What is going on? Pyromantis, thank you so much. Fuck. Is it? Yeah, it is a black one. I think it's the Perfect Exile 2 one. Look, guys, look. Look. Rocks in a black hoodie. Will never happen. We never believed in this. Not allowed. Not allowed. I'm against.
Legionnaire. Those are the two classes we're
Ragnar
going
with
to be
his
comparing.
hat without a
And
hat,
before we
also
move
not
on, I wanna
allowed.
make sure we can do this uninterrupted. I'm on to you guys. I know you guys can't be trusted to not do this when I'm doing a recording. So let's talk about the Infernalist. The Gemlin Legionnaire first. We have 1, 2, 3 connected on the first left-hand side. The number 1 is 10% quality of all skills. This seems to be a very strong thing, a strong modifier. Jonathan himself has confirmed that the quality of gems is more of a end-game kind of approach or mechanic to the game, where GCPs, the currency used in
You're getting them. You're just getting them.
Another part here is number 2 is
Exclamation
+2
mark
to all
wings.
skills.
Oh, wait
Plus
a little
one,
bit.
sorry,
They
which
should
is
be.
located in a 4-point connector.
They should be added
Which
to
is
your
super
account, basically.
important because of the general Venn diagram that a lot of people guys have seen. And that is the Venn diagram I'm referring to is, I'll actually illustrate it for you boys. So I'm going to show you how the Venn diagram looks for the sake of PoE 1. So what a Venn diagram looks like is like this, and then we can take a red one, and we'll do this. And then we can take a purple one, and we can do this. Essentially, what we have here is minions, for example. We'll do this. Okay, that's a little big, whatever. We'll do this. Minions. Being in... I forgot to put the actual tags here. Gem level, links, and gear. Okay. Minions
What the fuck is going
will
on?
be located here. Obviously, every build wants to move in to the middle spot. They start with having gem level scaling and links being the more important features to ramping up minions in general. You have things like, for example, spells being more in line of being in this position. And then you have, for example, attacks. If I can...
No, it's early access. It's early access of
Right,
Path of Exile. It's
is
already so
more in
insane.
this corner when it comes to PoE 1. Knowing this, and knowing that the vast majority of things in PoE 2 will work the same way and scale the same way or in a similar fashion, with this information, we can then assume that when it comes to the topic of minions, and
This
we
is
are going to be in
scary.
this position, both gem levels and links are very important. This means that the plus level of skill
And
gems
not like
is
I'm scary.
extremely
This is
important
scary.
and very, very strong. Now, we do have the perk of number 5 in the Infernalist, turning you into Demon, giving +4 based on the leaked information we've seen to all your spell skills. But there are other problems with that, which I'll tackle in a bit. Number 3 on the top left corner is in less cost of skills, and then they have skill gems have 30% more attribute requirement. The Viperesque and one of the GGG devs have gone out and confirmed that there is a huge difference between cost of skills and reservation cost multipliers. They are separated, which
Like he speaks Chinese right
means
now.
that the 30% less cost of skills does not make you reserve less of your, for example, minions. So this note is completely irrelevant, but the first two are really strong. Next, we have the number 4 on the right-hand side, 2-point connector, which is giving you 3 additional skill slots, which can be used in your general other non-minion builds as utility slots, if you will, but also for the sake of minions, if you were to play that, have more minions to play with. This connects to 5 and 6, and 5 gives you the possibility to use 2 copies of different support gems. So the way in PoE 2 will work with skills and the support gems is that if you have one, say, multiple projectiles, you can only have one of those skills on any of your skills in total of your set of skills that you're using. This would allow you to have 2 different skills having the same support gem, which is extremely valuable. It also connects to number 6, which allows you to get plus maximum cold, fire, lightning rest.
I need
And
him
resistance
to
is
explain
based
the
on how
witch, guys.
many
I just
of
want
the
him to explain the
equivalent colored
witch.
support gems that you have socketed in any of your skills, and every 4 blue is 1% cold, every 4 red is red. Class that you can play for PoE 2 come this Friday. Then we got some information about the Infernalist that was not very clear. And I want to talk about the Infernalist a little bit, but first I'll mention this because to not prolong this video and stall too much, I'm just going to tell you right now, my personal belief is that the Infernalist is going to be the best minion ascendancy that you can play for PoE 2 as a minion player. That doesn't mean that you can't play it as a Gemini Legionnaire, and I think they will do very well. But I firmly believe that the Infernalist will be the absolute best choice to run for at face value based on the information that we have so far.
Here we
Why
go.
is that
We're
the
going for the
case?
best build
I'm gonna make this
ever.
a big screen, and we're going to take a look at this. First and foremost, we have the Infernal
Fucking fuck, Boki, I don't know how. Like, because, okay, I also have, like, I logged in and I still have the time. I don't have the queue. I don't see the queue. Super weird.
Hellhound. 2-point connected. This will be your first and most important ascendancy node to pick up when you play the Infernalist. Why is this so important? First off, it's right here. Number 10, Loyal Hellhound. Every skill that you get from ascendancy nodes
That must
are
has the
skills
queue.
that you can link in
Some people
support
has,
and
some
turn
people
into
doesn't,
six-link
depending on
support.
where you purchase the game, I guess.
That's really cool. Absolutely. But why is that making it so good for the Infernalist? Well, Viperesk went down and confirmed that this little piece of dog shit doesn't cost any spirit to reserve. He is literally a free 6-link minion from the Ascendancy. He is a very direct, straight copy of the Radiant Crusade node from PoE 1
3.5 hours.
Guardian, which is, we're referring
We're
that to
carefully
our
listening.
little pocket pox. Since he's basically popping a righteous fire. The Infernal Hellhound will do the same, where he's consistently igniting enemies within radius, doing fire damage to them, but also 20% of damage from hits that
Me
you
too. Bogi, me too. I don't know why. I don't have it.
take is redirected to the Hellhound's life, so it's a defensive gain as well. And you can 6-link this guy, and he is revivable based on the revive system that they have for permanent
For all the
minions
minions.
in Path of Exile 2. This makes this one of the strongest early nodes that you can pick up in the game.
6-link this guy. When he's saying 6 links, he's meaning like that the skill you will appear in your skill page, and you can add there 6 supports gems. Yeah.
Why do I say this? In PoE 1, the Radiant Crusade equivalent of
Infernal
this, which
Hound
is basically
first.
a direct copy, that minion, that node, is the strongest ascendancy node in the entire game that you can play with. No discussion.
Eins,
Now, even
zwei.
if it's not that overpowered,
Eins,
because you
zwei.
get
We are
6
already
in
there.
PoE 2, it's insanely effective because it doesn't cost any spirit. It gives you the possibility to do proper damage in AoE around it, and it works as a defensive mechanic at the same time.
In the beginning, you cannot choose the demon form, and you really shouldn't choose the demon form in the beginning, because the demon form requires like super high life, because it's sucking the life out of you, and it's like, yeah, you also the dude is Gazi, the dude is Gazi, the dude is called Doc. Welcome, Exile.
Making it extremely,
Taboo is confirmed to be the day. She's dead. Confirmed to be in the game.
However, there are some downsides with the Infernalist as well. Most importantly, I will talk about the negative impact of the demon form. Now, why is that a negative thing? It sounds like it's really cool, especially as it can connect to the 6th node where you can cap the demon flame. What the demon form is...
Isn't the demon form really, really cool, guys? Just saying! I put the song request, Carnage. I have it. I will turn it on when we're gonna finish.
Doing is first up making you look like a better version of Lilith from D4, and essentially you look awesome. You will have higher cast speed, more damage output, but you take increased damage over time as the longer you stay in the form. However, the node behind it allows you to cap this, so you only take 10 stacks of this. So there is a possibility where you can sustain this form, where you're able to basically sustain being in the demon form consistently with enough investment to this style of playstyle. However, the only thing that really matters for minions here is that the demon form gives you +4 to all spell skill levels. Like I mentioned earlier, with the Venn diagram, level to skills is extremely important and extremely effective. There's that's not going to change with this form either. There is a world where we might do this anyways, but everything else the demon form doesn't help you. So you have to sacrifice something to get this. And you're not going to pop this exclusively. You will do it together with the demon flame, which means it takes 2 out of the 4 big notables you can pick from the...
So guys, when I hear what he's saying, I am a debuff! I am a fucking debuff! Yeah, drops and everything will start also in when the game go live in 1 hour 44 minutes. Just listen, guys. Just he's literally saying that demon form is not so great. You're gonna be taking shit tons of damage, but you're gonna look amazing. I am a debuff.
Ascendancy. The reason this is important is because the other nodes you want is a minion-related playstyle of Inferno.
You wanna actually play the game? Go for the demon form.
Two different pathing. One is going 7 and 9. So what 7 is doing is
thank you so
basically replacing your
much.
mana
Chicken
and turning it into
sacrifice
Infernal
has
Flame.
arrived.
The TLDR of how that works is
Oh,
that you don't have
Predator,
mana
thank you,
anymore, and every time you cast a spell, you increase this pool, which is now Infernal Flame, and gets you increased pool of this Infernal Flame. And every time you've capped that mana or a flame, you will then take fire damage equivalent to your mana and energy shield, I believe it was. You take maximum life and energy shield as fire damage, which you'll mitigate with your fire resistance, of course, and then it resets to 0. So you never have mana issues anymore. However, what's going to happen here is that the nodes on 9 is that you can get yourself to the point where, while not, 8 and 9. So 8 is when you're not on low Infernal Flame, all damage from you and allies in your presence contributes to Ignite chance and magnitude. The reason I'm not going to be doing this, and I don't think this is a good node, is because of how Ignites will work in PoE 2. It's similar to PoE 1 because Ignites will only count as the highest damage dealing ignition is the one that's going to be dealing damage. So if you apply 1,000 Ignites, only one of those will deal damage. That's why I don't like this one personally. However, Seething Body, which is 9, gets you the possibility of that when you're high in Infernal Flame, which I'm assuming is going to be like 75% or 85%, 65% or higher, you and your allies in your presence is going to be getting 20% of all their damage as added fire damage. Allies refers to not just your minions, but also party members. So that's a really cool note. The problem with this approach is that you're sacrificing the nodes you're picking. Since you're already taking 10, 7 and 9 means you only have one more node, which is either 8, which we already talked about is kind of irrelevant, but you might have to take it at this point. Or you
I don't have the queue, guys. I don't know how to launch it, so you would have the queue, but I don't have the queue.
11 gives you a critical strike bonus. And if the modifier does not specifically state that it applies to minions, you can, in 99% of the cases, assume that it will not work on minions. That's how it is in PoE 1. That means the only node you have left is Altered Flesh. Altered Flesh gives you 20% of cold and lightning damage will be taken as fire, so you can just focus on fire resistance to mitigate a lot of that damage taken. And also 20% of physical damage that you take is taken as chaos, which is pretty neat. This would allow you to do like a chaos inoculation kind of approach, which is a keystone on the passive skill tree that gets your max HP to only become 1, but you are immune to chaos damage, which will let you mitigate 20% fist damage, which is very good. And that's another way to play the fiery approach. I don't think that's going to be the best style. What I think is going to be the best style is to do 1, 3, 10, and then
Carefully. 1, 3, 10.
Pick either 2 or 4. And why is that?
2 or 4. 1, 3, 10, 2 or 4. But first we're gonna go 10 and then 1. Besides that, we're all good.
The case. Starting with 10 and picking out 1, you get the Altered Flesh.
Exactly. Starting with 10. 10, 1. 1, 3, 10. 10, 1, 3. I'll go. 10, 1, 3. Okay. Okay, we figured this out. I'm ready.
Flesh, you can then pick up number 3. Number 3 gives you a reservation of your percent of your life. That's why you cannot use Chaos Inoculation, like I mentioned earlier, if you take 2, 3, or 4.
Ooh.
Or multiple of them. This means you reserve a quarter of your life.
252k on Path of Exile category.
Allowing you to have more spirit to open up for more minions that you can use on top of the free spirit.
What is it? Just
Infernal Hound.
This.
And then number 2 and 4.
Witch, you're gonna go Witch Infernalist.
Life being reserved. So basically, you're gonna turn into this hybrid style where you have energy shield covering your life, or Mind Over Matter, where
first thing I'm going for. Yeah, that's 10. That's good.
Instead, which you can combine
10,
with Bane
1,
of Gaze,
3.
number 2,
10,
which
1,
gives you
3.
maximum mana,
10,
basically
1,
maximum
3.
life. Very
most important shit, guys, like all of those choices you're gonna be making not when you like, I don't know, you're starting, you need to make this choice. It's actually first 2 points you're gonna get in Act 2, the first Ascendancy, and then in Act 3. So like it's actually gonna take, especially if you're casual, it's gonna take quite some time until you're gonna reach and get all of those points.
effective way to double down.
Especially
with the,
because we won't be able to
modifiers
play today.
to get a very high, chunky amount of actual defensive layers. However, I'm not a huge fan of that personally. I'd rather have this hybrid style with energy shield life and only take 2 and 4 most likely, because number 4 also reserves a quarter of life but gives you plus maximum energy shield based if you max life instead.
We will see.
I think that's going to be the better style. So because of the fact that this class is literally giving you the approach of having a free up to a 6-linked minion that is not just a damage dealing beast, it will also give you a defensive layer, in my opinion, separates itself so much from the other ascendancy choices that are possible minion-related ascendancy choices that it's just, there's not a competition anymore. Now, obviously, this is based on a Path of Exile 1 perspective and pre-play testing it, so we'll have to see on Friday. So my initial starter plan has always been to run the Infernalist, and now I'm more excited than ever to do this. However, if we end up in a position where gearing in general puts us at a comfortable state when it comes to spirit,
I see that Moss is in the queue.
More skills. That's when I think the Gemini Legionnaire comes into play because of the quality, the level of skills, but most importantly, the extra 3 additional skill slots. But you're gonna lose.
But he has also a different starting screen.
Of running the Infernal Hound. Like, you can't really compete with those two. The Infernalist will win in that battle, objectively and at face value speaking.
Thank you so much for
That's all I have to say
following.
with this video. I hope this helped you clear out what kind of build or ascendancy choice you're going to run to play a minion build in Path of Exile 2 for the early access. I'm going to run
In
an
a comment. In 8 minutes, guys. In 7 minutes, giveaway.
A really cool thing where in Path of Exile,
You can follow me. You're going to have immediately enough points.
You can watch my stream of this for the launch as well. Besides this,
All
we're going
kinds
to
of
be in a
points.
position where they're going to run support a streamer
There we
feature,
go.
which is really cool, and we haven't seen this in PoE before to this extent. Let me show you here on screen. Essentially, they're going to have Twitch drops as well as support a streamer where you can get this beast of a bet by gifting 2 subs
This
to the stream
beast,
of your
guys.
choice in
This
the
guy
PoE2
you will be
directory
able to
now on
get.
Friday for the launch, and I'll be running an uncapped sub.
Here we go. I don't know why, but for me, the game is starting like this. This is super, super weird because obviously, so I didn't get it on Steam. I didn't buy the game on Steam. This is not a Steam launch, but for me, it's like this. Are you in the queue? Are you in the queue? And why the fuck are you there? Probably because you logged in. I relogged already. I had like quit the game and started again, but still. It's a standalone, I think. Taka, where am I then? If I'm not on a standalone, where am I? Steam does not allow you even to launch anything. Yes, I've only think you. I'm playing Steam. Steam, you're not there. Oh yeah, I am an Epic client. I am an Epic client. How can I un-epic myself? Guys, it's almost there! Kinda life, ain't no rest for the wicked. Oh, yo, guys, new video. Such a new video just released. Literally just released.
Hi, Scissorin here with a video for Path of Exile 2, and this is a video you should ideally watch before you play, and I'm aiming this at players that are very new or maybe very old returning PoE 1 players that are unfamiliar with the game. So it's just going to be some generic tips. I haven't had any like crazy early access or have anything big to reveal or anything like that. This is just going to be super basic tips that I
Just covering. It's like coloring the sound of the video.
So we're going to start off with a very important one. You cannot respec your ascendancy in Path of Exile 2. That means that you cannot go from Titan to Warbringer.
Is he naked? Is my
like
heel
you
naked
can't
again?
Switch between Deadeye and Pathfinder, for example. And I think that's quite an important one because every time I say it, people in chat are like, "You can't what?" And I actually
He is naked, guys. I'm really sorry. We all should see it. He's okay, kind of naked. My heel cosplay.
I am the thunder. I am the blizzard. I am the boxless. And so I shall rage.
Oh, fucking fuck! He has the weapon! What the fuck, dude? That's too much! Too much. For real, too much. No, well, this is not beating the Leia cosplay, but it's good. It's really good.
Thunder. I am the blizzard. I am the boxless. And so I shall rage.
I approve. I must only say, I approve. How are you guys? Can you hold? Like, it's okay. It's okay. We breathe.
Had missed this for a while. Now, we are assuming they will be able to respec your Ascendancy points. So let's say you take the extra bag space early on the Titan, you might be able to, you will likely be able to spec out of that for gold, but you will not be able to change to Warbringer. Now, this is something they might change, but that means that you're both your
on the release, but so far, guys, yeah, so far it's not available.
Ascendancy, and for those that aren't familiar with what an Ascendancy is at
Give
all,
me
this
almost
like
over!
a subclass. So eventually, every class will have 3 subclasses each, and we're all starting with 2. So yeah. So right now, for example, if you go the Warrior, you can ascend as a Warbringer or a Titan. And obviously your class is a permanent choice and your Ascendancy is a permanent choice. So make sure you really keen on playing this thing or you will have to make a new character later. Now, that being said, you can respec your skill tree and stuff like that. And for those that are maybe familiar with Orb of Regret, those are gone from the game. So that means that you will need to use gold to respec. So you really want to make sure that you have enough for the entire respec. Getting stuck halfway through could cause some issues. And you cannot trade gold with other players.
I'm wondering, is it like showing? Is it like actually showing like full respect gonna cost this much? But there is no button, but on the other hand, why would it be? Why would it be showing? Because there is no button that would do like the full respect. So I don't know, but maybe like that's actually like super useful information. That would be nice if they would have it.
Now,
giveaway is almost over.
Didn't make super clear is that skill gems
no gold
can still be
trading
used on every character. There will be a like unlock all button in like the bottom left or something. Looked like in the videos. But for example, like it's not only Ranger that can have bow skills, right? You can use a gun on a Warrior. You can use a gun on the Sorceress. Like they are not character locked. Now there are some skills that you get from your Ascension, but outside of those, you can use everything on anything. Now, in PoE 2, your weapon swap plays a lot more of an impactful role. So, for example, let's say you're a Sorceress, you will be able to have fire skills and cold skills. And then you might have a fire weapon and a cold weapon. And in the menu, don't fully know what they landed on and how that looks once we actually get to play. But you will basically be able to press that, like, let's say you have Fireball and...
It's time! And the giveaway is over! No one is briefing. You do not brief. You do not brief. You do not brief. You do not brief. Congratulations! I cannot pronounce this name. I won't fucking even try. And I'm texting the winner. Guys, I'm texting the winner. Let's see. Let's believe. And we are back in the game, guys. Exclamation mark ticket, jumping into the giveaway. We're running one more. We are running one more giveaway. Jumping. Yeah, let me check. Oh, Carnage, like, do you honestly think the game will be fun? I think that the game will be fun, but I would highly, Carnage, like, I know that you are like more casual player. I would highly recommend you to wait till like see the actual gameplay when the game, like, or at least we will be able to play it maybe at some point. See the actual gameplay and decide, is it something for you? Because it's a lot. Because it's like it's difficult. But it's cool. But it's difficult. I'm ready to know life in this game. Did I win? Yes, you win. You won. You won. Yes, you did, my dear. We found him. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum bum bum. The first winner got the code, got the key. Only no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. Monster pit. Bum 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 bum. Okay, guys. Beautiful. Begin. I want to do the summons, yeah. I really like the summoner gameplay. Fucking that's why I don't like the paladin or like the classic warrior style characters, because I like the pet army or I like the sorceress gameplay or something like this. And here we go. Josh, can you please find my heel the best cosplay? Relax. Begin. 1.5 hours, boys and girls.
Ball lightning, right? You have fireball and you have ball lightning, right? You will be able to set that with your fireball, you're using your fire staff, and for your chain ball lightning, it swaps to your lightning staff.
How the fuck
And this
should I
will be
like
done
it with
automatically for you
standalone?
with a short delay.
Can you find the best Mahil cosplay? You know which I'm talking about.
But this is very important. Like, for example, for me, I will probably be using shield quite a lot and blocking while having totems down. And then I will have, like, my big nuke abilities by using a two-hander because I'm playing a warrior, right? So I'm going to definitely leaning towards using shield and one-hander on one setup and two-hander on another, or maybe two-handers. We'll see what we do with that. And another big thing about gems is in Path of Exile 1, you could have 3 spell echoes, right? You could have, or 3 life taps.
If you are going from the Steam, it won't be available for you. From Steam, it's not available. Then it's not gonna work for me because I already downloaded from the different. I don't know why. I was on this. I was like Path of Exile, blah blah blah. Everything was fine. Everything was fine. I was purchasing here, and then it redirected me to Epic Games Launcher.
One setup and on your main skill and somewhere else. Well, in Path of Exile 2, you can only use one support gem one time. So if you're using added
who
fire
doesn't?
on your ball lightning, added lightning on your ball lightning, you get the idea. You can only have one added lightning. You can't have 2 added lightning, even if it's on a different skill gem, unless you are the Gemling Legionnaire. That can
And Epic
use
Games
two.
Launcher, you can also like.
Another
I
thing that's very
preloaded
important
also.
as well is that the difference between more and
But there is no queue for me. That's the only thing. There is no queue.
Important in Path of Exile. In other games, you might have heard damage buckets and stuff like that. And the way this works is that more is a multiplier and increased is additive with itself. So let's say that you got 20 more, 20 more, and 20 more. That would be 20 multiplied by 20 multiplied by 20.
Yeah, that's actually really important information that I will absolutely forgot. Absolutely.
If you got 20 increased, 20 increased, 20 increased, that would total to 60. So that will be part of a multiplier somewhere, but obviously 20 times 20 times 20 is a lot stronger. So that's a rough idea. Either way, more is better. Now, that being said, there are some cases where increased ends up, at least in PoE 1, working as a more multiplier, and generally where we've seen that is enemies take increased damage. Now, many of those would be additive with itself, but to give a quick idea of why this is a distinction is that, let's say you get 100% increased damage, you then getting monsters take 20% increased damage would be multiplicative with that. So that's like a few different damage buckets there, just to give you an idea of what to
Just
look out
follow.
for.
You're gonna have all
But I do
kinds of
get that
points.
This is a little bit more advanced. But again, if all you remember is more is better, you're doing pretty good already. Now in Path of Exile 2,
Guys. Hold it. Wait, it somehow doesn't work for me. Oh yeah, now it's working, guys. Sorry. Fuck! I can't! I don't think that you will ever see anything better, so yeah. Oh, you didn't. You're not. And you're not, guys. Come on. Come on. Why change server? God knows! Yeah, I'm usually like adding the points. I don't know, guys, that's not the point. I don't know why I'm not in the queue. But I'm starting from the Epic Games launcher, but I think, yeah, I think it's not standalone. Whatever the fuck does this mean?
Side bosses can give permanent upgrades. We've seen in the trailers that people have killed a boss and they get like 6 cold rest permanently or +5 spirit permanently. So I would make sure that you are actually
Why
going
Epic
back
Games?
and
God
killing every
knows.
single side boss. This is going to be particularly important because the game looks really hard, so over-leveling will be very good. And speaking about over-leveling, I do want to show off this one feature. I can show this in Path of Exile 1, and it is quite important. And that is control click to reset a zone. So sometimes you will feel that you are way weaker than you should be, and if you hold control down while entering a zone or walking into a door or anything like that, it will let you restart that zone. So the benefit of this is then I could farm that same zone 3 or 4 times, maybe more if it's like maybe you find a really nice zone with like a lot of monsters. And this will allow you to get more items, allow you to get more
For me, the queue is not available,
experience,
unfortunately.
etc. So keep that in mind, that control clicking is very important. A new
So
thing
far.
in Path of Exile 2 is that we have runes
But you're saying,
that will
guys-
give you resist and stuff like that, and later on we have
Wow.
more advanced soul cores. Now,
Basically, you're saying that kicked me out, went back to, and now... But how the queue is moving? If the queue is moving, that someone is playing. Or like how the queue cannot go down. Cannot be going down. Just a placeholder. I know it's weird. Here we go. No, basically,
without going into specifics of how they work, like they'll have like things like nice, easy things like resists, right? I do feel that it's very important to share
5
with you
plus
that these
years.
cannot be overwritten and not be
It started with
removed.
D3.
This is something I'm expecting to be changed because one of the things they really wanted to push on was that when you find an upgrade in PoE 2, you don't have to worry about sockets and jewelers. You can just put on the gear, but the runes does change that a little bit. So
guys, what's important? You cannot unrune anything, unsocket things. I think like it's a permanent choice. If you put something in the gear, you cannot change it. Or maybe I'm wrong.
I'm expecting to see that change, but probably not changed for launch. Now, how does critical strike chance work in Path of Exile? So sometimes, even in PoE 1, you might have seen that you have an item that is 100% increased critical strike chance. Does that mean that you now have 100% critical strike chance? No. So it works off the base crit. So weapons will have a base crit
Wait,
themselves.
your worst
and also
nightmare, I am.
spells usually have a base crit
I think you
built
can't.
into the
Runes
spell.
and
Now,
gems
let's say
you can
something
put
has
in, but you
7
cannot
as a
put
base
it
crit,
out.
right? And you get 100% increased critical strike chance. You have now 4.
Current queue spots. You can relax, turn off your device, and join up tomorrow. Queues will be reset sometime before launch. Launch is at 6. Official Discord news. Jack, I like you so much. We are all fucked! And get it back, not sure. Not sure. Don't know how it's gonna work. I think I heard somewhere that like you like this is the same shit as the rune words back in the days in Diablo 2, guys. You remember? You put the fucking the rune in, that's it. That's it. You're fucked.
15.
Old message to scam, maybe.
Critical strike chance. You now have 30 critical strike. Now, they have said that in PoE 2, it should be a lot harder to get 100%. So it is very likely that we will get something like 50 to 70% crit on a crit build, and maybe we'll have some sort of ability
1 hour,
or utility
14
thing
minutes
that pushes
till
to
the
100%
launch of
temporarily,
the game.
But I would not expect that your crit builds will be at 100%. And another thing that is a basic feature in Path of Exile, but still very important, is resistances. So resistances are very, very simple. With if you have 75 fire resist and you're about to take 100 damage from fire, then you would take 25. Keep that in mind that the game sort of does expect you very early on to get at least 50-60% fire, cold, and lightning resist. We are just assuming this from how PoE 1 was, but there's really no reason to assume it'll be different. And obviously I have played like 4 hours of the playtest. That was 8 months ago. We were dying a lot, so resist probably would have helped. Now, a big difference between that playthrough is they have supposedly made it a lot easier because we find more gear and stuff like that now. Now, speaking of gear, you will probably want to store your gear and store your currency. So what stash tabs should you buy? You'll probably see a lot of videos suggesting exactly what stash tabs to buy, and I want to be a little bit careful with that because we don't know how mandatory things like, well, div card stash tab won't be necessary at all instantly. Map tab might not even work. They might have a new one.
No, Blizzard is doing absolutely the same. Simic when the patch, the update will go when they're not publishing the time. When the update will go, and we all know that approximately at 7 p.m. it would go live, but we don't know for sure.
So the one that I would suggest that you buy is you will need a currency stash tab.
Roughly the day we said. Yeah, pretty much.
That's all you really need, which I think will be like $12 on a sale. And obviously it's $30 to get the key, and that comes with 300 points. So all these stash tabs I'm suggesting, you already have enough for them just by the buying the access key. That's pretty much all you need to get started. The reason that you want a premium stash tab or a quad stash tab is that's how it makes it easy to sell through the Path of Exile website. So keep that in mind, and it's definitely not a game you need to spend a lot of money on. Once you have like $30 to $60, that's probably all the stash tabs you'll ever need. Now, I do want to end the video with talking a little bit about items in Path of Exile and also some of the basic currencies. So I'm going to use the Path of Exile 1 item because they are able to teach you some of the basics. So if I hold Alt down on the item, and I'm assuming we'll have Alt functionality in Path of Exile 2, you'll see that we have prefixes.
Most of the patches in common, it's unclear if there will be another client patch.
A blue item, and again, same for PoE 2, a blue item can have one prefix and 2 suffix. And a rare item...
Can I tell you one thing? At some point, eventually, we will play. Not necessarily today, but at some point, it will be there. And you will be there.
3 prefixes and 3 suffixes. Prefix just means what comes before the name, and suffix is what comes after. And then generally there is something like a item level. I don't want to go into too advanced stuff and overload people because a lot of this is already going to be a lot for people. But what item level basically means is that, let's say early on in the game, you might only be able to find 7 to 11 fire resistance, but later on at like level 50 or 60, you might be able to find 42 to 45 fire resistance. And we do know that it works similar in PoE 2. So keep that in mind. And yeah, as I said, prefixes, suffixes, very, very important that you try to upgrade your gear during the campaign. They said that you are going to find a lot of orbs through the campaign, especially if you are playing a weapon-based class, like you're using your bow to attack, or your crossbow to attack, or your axe to attack. These are so much more important than for a spellcaster. It will still be important for a spellcaster. On a weapon class, you will just notice such a power spike. So I'm going to go over some of them here that I think are important to cover. Some of these will be too advanced, and I'm not going to cover everything because they're more endgame things. But yeah, so armor scraps and blacksmith whetstones. Early on, like let's say you find a blacksmith whetstone at level 7, you will use 1 to get 20%. But around like level 40, you'll maybe get 3% quality per. And this is pretty straightforward now. 1% quality is 1% more damage. So once you get the weapon to 20%, that is 20% more damage. Chaos Orb, this always in PoE 1 ended up being the bread and butter of like smaller trades. Now, economy-wise, we don't know what is going to be used the most, but this basically will remove one stat and add one stat. So the way this will be used is when you have an item that's like, man, this is really good, but it is missing one stat. Then we would be using this. Like, as an example,
those contexts are the magic. It's magic.
For flat physical damage and percentage physical damage. These sort of multiply each other and are really good. And for some builds, you might want attack speed as well. But let's say that you find an axe with really high attack speed, really high percentage physical damage, but then you have like 13 to 25 fire damage. Well, then you might want to use the Chaos Orb, hope that it removes the fire damage and adds another physical mod on there. So just a quick description of how you would use the Chaos Orb. Divine Orb, we don't know how important this is going to be in PoE 2. Essences are worth covering as well.
But plus minus will be.
Different essences, which are very important. So we have this one, which is upgrades a normal item to a magic item with 1 speed modifier. So you would find a boot base, for example, and then you could use this on it, and if there's no other speed modifier on it, it'll just guarantee movement speed. And then we do have other essences further down that actually will go and take this from a blue item to a rare, but with a guaranteed mod. So
Argonaut
that
guy,
is a little bit different than how essences work in Path of Exile 1, but this is a little bit of deterministic crafting. Now, a big change from Path of Exile 1 is that in PoE 1, you'd craft on the same item. You would find a base, craft on that same item, and yeah, that would be how that worked. But in PoE 2, you're going to be finding multiple bases and almost starting from scratch on each item. There won't be that much chaos spamming, I think, on the same item. Maybe later, but we'll see how that ends up being. Exalted Orb, these are going to be a lot more plentiful. I believe ZGD said he found 7 in Act 1. So you are going to be a little bit more less frugal with how you're using these, and actually what we call slamming your item. You slam an Exalted Orb into it. So PoE 1 people will need to rewire their brains a little bit here. But yeah, we will be using Exalted Orbs. And again, you should not be scared of using these orbs. I'm assuming Mirror of Kalandra is still in PoE 2. That is probably the only one they shouldn't
Stash up Central Resources into as well.
Greater Essences, upgrade a magic item to a rare with 1 cold modifier. So that's pretty cool. Okay, so here we have some of the basic
incoming in 1 hour.
Which upgrades a normal item to a magic item with 1 modifier. Then you have an augment. So you would either start with a transmute or an essence. Then you would augment the item, and that will add whatever's missing. So if the transmute adds a prefix, the augment
give
will add
drops
a suffix,
in
or
1 hour. Dropping drops are dropping in 1 hour.
Regal or the greater essence for the next step, and then you finalize with throwing some exalted orbs on it. Either way, I hope you guys enjoyed this video and that it helps you for launch. I just wanted to make like some tips and tricks, and I really wanted to make sure people know that ascendancies are not respectable. Yeah, let me know what you think. And a shameless plug that at the launch time there will be the Chimera pet that you can gift 2 subs on Twitch to buy that off me. And yeah, we'd really appreciate that, obviously. So either way, thanks for
This pet! This beautiful pet, guys! This pet! Oh, like this. This petty pet will be also available if you are gifting 2 subs. You will be able to get it. If you connect your account, your Path of Exile account to Twitch, you will be getting the dog in Path of Exile. But 1 hour 5 minutes. All of this will be available in 1 hour 5 minutes, and it's fucking super scary. The game most likely won't be available in 1 hour 5 minutes, but the drops maybe will be. But it is a maybe, it's a possibility. And you can jump in and give in the giveaway. Guys, don't curse the game. I don't. Maybe. I don't know. Q game will be available right away. I'm playing Minesweeper. What you gonna do? I will be playing Minesweeper and giving away the codes for the game. So more people would join this queue. Aren't this amazing? You are ready to launch the solitaire. I approve. Bold sky high. Here we are. But you see, and now you have a perfect opportunity. And you have a fucking perfect opportunity to do this. Launch it. Yeah, this is my exciting look. Guys, it's time to bring Tvorog. You know what? It's all becoming, this is all heating my brain. Tuesday evening. Let's go. Strikers jumping into the giveaway, guys. Like, yeah, we are also running the giveaway. We're running a bunch of giveaways. Jumping into the giveaway. Maybe the gods of luck will be on your side. Class overview. Can I launch it and bring myself to Tvorog? Maybe I can.
Open on a whole realm. Path of Exile 2's early access starts tomorrow, and the floodgates will open on a whole realm of possibilities. With 6 classes to choose from, it can be hard to decide which class is right for you. So in this video today, I'm going to cover all of the information of each class on a high level to help you decide which one to play on Friday.
Okay?
If you're a veteran of Path of Exile and you've been watching tons of content up to this point, you will find nothing new in this video. I want to be respectful of your time and be transparent up front. Before we get started, let me just say that there is no best class right now, and no one really knows how any of these classes will truly play.
Wrong. It's Infernalist. It's a witch Infernalist.
This is early access, and everything is going to drastically shift throughout the year or so of this process, with 6 more classes coming by the time we hit launch. This video will not tell you the best or the worst. I'll simply be explaining the classes so you can play what you like the most. Fuck off what the internet says and enjoy the game however you want. Maybe you don't enjoy your first class and then you pivot to another one once you learn the mechanics. That's fine. Just take it at your own pace. If you're new to ARPGs or this game as a whole, you'll have more than enough chances to play everything multiple times over. You can go ahead and navigate to any part of this video that interests you the most using the chapters in both the timeline and the description. And if this video ended up helping you, please don't forget to like, comment, or subscribe, as that does help me out in a huge way. Lastly, I'll be streaming this game on my Twitch, where I'll be giving away my extra early access keys, as well as plenty of other stuff on launch on Friday. You can find a link to that below. Let's get started here on which class is right for you in Path of Exile 2. So as we jump into this, let's start off with the best way to actually build out a character. And it just follow 3 cardinal rules. The first one is you're going to select your ascendancy first. Every single class in early access has 2 ascendancies. In launch, they will have 3. So when the game fully launches, you'll have 12 total classes to choose from, with 3 ascendancies per class. Ascendancy is really the only thing that matters when it comes to selecting your class, because outside of that, the only thing that's different is where your class will start on the passive skill tree. Everyone uses the same passive skill tree, only specific classes have access to specific ascendancies, which then drastically change the way you play the game. If you're coming from like a Baldur's Gate, think of an ascendancy as a subclass, more or less. You're going to be playing this class however you want, but the ascendancy adds a specific flair in a certain direction for certain abilities. Take the Pathfinder, for example, for the Ranger. This makes it so you can take advantage of concoctions and do a lot of poison damage, give you a lot more movement speed, or maybe, you know, the Gemling Legionnaire for the Mercenary. Now you're going to have a whole bunch of benefits towards skills. Whatever those ascendancies are, focus on that first. You'll choose that and go, okay, that ascendancy looks really cool. I like the Infernalist. Okay, that means I have to make a Witch first. Then you're going to decide your weapon sets and skills. Now, you don't need to actually choose which skills you want. What I mean more is, you know what? I want to be a character that uses a mace. I want to be a character that uses a crossbow, a spear, a bow and arrow. Focus yourself around the weapon set, because that's going to be agnostic to the class you select, because you will choose weapon specialization gems that allow you to choose whatever skill and sets you want. But choose those things for yourself as a decision to, like, hey, you know what? I want to be a witch, again, that uses bow and arrows and whatever it is. Just choose those things for yourself. And then lastly, one thing you should focus on is a defense or damage mitigation of whatever type you want. Maybe it's evasion, maybe it's dodging out of the damage, maybe it's using energy shields, maybe it's using a shield itself, like an actual physical shield in the warrior. Whatever it is, you want to make sure you have one of these online. Every time you progress through one act, you will you will get a 10% penalty to your resistance. So having some sort of actual damage mitigation button or focus in your character is absolutely crucial. This isn't just simply a Path of Exile thing, even though it is a big Path of Exile focus. It's something that you use even when you're playing Diablo. It's typically you want to have one strong movement and or defensive skill on your bar. The same thing is present here in Path of Exile 2. So with those two or those three rules in mind, let's now break apart each class to help you decide which one to play. And we will start with the one class I am going to play, and it is Warrior. I'm focusing on this because I want to try to make a Death Knight build, but we'll see if that's actually possible. And Warrior is a melee character that's going to be using slower, heavier hitting attacks compared to, say, a Monk, which is much faster, but slower, heavier hitting attacks that build up stun while also summoning up totems to provide additional status effects. The Warrior is really dynamic and cool in the way that warriors typically are. They're usually very one note, but you have this ability that a lot of these big winding attacks will say, hey, I'm going to charge up my mace and then slam it down, but I can change the direction of that at the last minute. Maybe something died, maybe I have a new target, whatever it is. This gives you a lot of really fun mobility built into the warrior, but that's true of any character in the game that is playing melee. You can divert your attention in the middle of your attacks, which is very cool. But warriors also utilize war cries for additional support. In addition to those war cries get support gems. Every single skill in this game will get a support gem that will modify, add to, reduce the cooldown recovery of, whatever it is. You have 5 gems that you can socket into these skills to make them very dynamic and different. Like you can make it so that the war cry does certain things whenever you do it that would be outside of the purview of the skill on its own, which is a very cool mechanic. Also, the survivability of the warrior is built into their usage of a shield. And the shield in Path of Exile 2, which is unique to ARPGs, it will 100% negate damage that is thrown your way, except for unblockable attacks. The kind of caveat here, or the trade-off, is that while you're blocking, you will build up a stagger meter, and if that stagger meter reaches the top, then you will be stunned. Just like if you're playing, say, like an Elden Ring or Sekiro or any other kind of I guess those are typically called action RPGs, but any kind of Souls-like game. Now, the warrior then has 2 ascendancies. The Titan, which does large AoE and single target damage that is burst melee focused. That is the ascendancy if you want to strictly just do a lot more melee damage. Your other ascendancy is Warbringer, which utilizes a lot of utility that is focused on buffing up your actual shield, your totems, and your war cries. So it gives you a lot more utility built into the character. You will enjoy the warrior if you like playing the barbarian in any of the Diablo games, or in general just like playing a two-handed or sword and board style of character. Now, I will argue here that the sword and board style of a warrior is going to be different from the future Templar that we get, but still, this is the sword and board style character that you can get right now because you're using a mace and a board. Next up is the sorceress, and this one is very straightforward, right? A sorceress and a warrior are kind of like Old Faithful, right? Like anytime you think of those on a sheet, it's the same in almost every single game. And that's true here when we're taking a look at Path of Exile 2. We're using an elemental spellcaster focusing on lightning, frost, and fire spells and damage. What's unique here about Path of Exile, though, is that you can combo these things together. Maybe you put down a firewall, and then you use the static ability, and the static charges that go through the firewall now are imbued with fire damage. So you'll be doing a lot of this comboing together with the sorceress, and it's something that the monk does as well, which will be our next thing to talk about. And by doing that, it allows you to chain together these elemental spells in ways that are entirely unlike any other action RPG out there. You can really have a lot of fun focusing on a lightning frost build, or a frost fire build, or a fire lightning build, or whatever combination you really want to lean into. That is what's present here in the sorceress. Now the sorceress has 2 ascendancies to choose from, with Chronomancer, which focuses on a lot of cooldown recovery, time manipulation, and mobility focused things like spells and skills and abilities. They have got like 3 active skills that they get that will completely shut down time. They'll have them revert back to where they were before with the same health and everything like that. Kind of like Tracer does in Overwatch, where you press her ability and she'll jump back to a previous point with that health that she had at that point. So you get that built into the Chronomancer, which is a lot of fun. And the cooldown recovery too makes it so that your abilities are almost always online, so you can cast tons of spells just rapid fire and like a crazy machine. Your other focus is Storm Weaver. Now these are skills that focus on increasing your crit damage and your crit chance, and it plays with status effects like shock and chill as well. So if you want to lean into more of a heavy burst style of damage, or more damage as a whole, then Storm Weaver is definitely going to be for you, versus Chronomancer, which is focused more on manipulating the game world with cooldown recovery and kind of speeding you up within that realm. Now you'll enjoy the Sorcerer, or you'll like the Sorcerer if you enjoy Sorceress from Diablo 2, Wizard from Diablo 3, and Sorcerer from D4. Any type of pure spellcaster character, you're going to really enjoy the Sorceress. Now to blend both the Monk and the Warrior together in kind of
also really similar skills,
we've got the Monk. This is a melee character that utilizes high speed evasion techniques to pivot their character mid-combo or skill to maximize movement while tapping into their elemental abilities. Think Last Airbender monks and not Diablo spiritual monks. While there are spirit attacks and light-based damage in the monk repertoire, you are really focusing on elements more than anything. And it's that huge focus on skill comboing that we talked about earlier, and chaining them together for your melee attacks into elemental ones to create explosions and the such. Like you can summon up a frost wall of something and then hit it with your staff and it shoots shards everywhere. Or you can summon a bell, just like you can in Diablo 3 with the monk, and do a lot of really cool things with that as well, chaining together different elemental attacks and damage. Now our 2 ascendancies here are Invoker, which is elemental focused ascendancy, giving bonuses to evasion, energy shield, and other elemental focuses to get desired effects. Like elemental expression is your capstone ability here, which will do a specific.
So, first I'm gonna play the Witch, then I'm gonna play the Mercenary, then I'm gonna play the Sorceress, and then I'm gonna play the Monk, but Monk I'm also gonna play. And that should be a big
cap. Damage based off of an attribute. So if you want to focus on strength, you'll do fire. If you want to focus on dexterity, you'll do lightning. And if you want to focus on intelligence, you'll do frost. So you get to choose that element you're focusing on and the attribute to get the desired effect. Now the other one here is the Acolyte of Cholula.
No, here's my top 4.
Not to be confused with Cholula, one of my favorite hot sauces. But this swaps your elemental effects for chaos damage. You're a dark monk, a chaos monk.
Dark monk.
And swaps spirit with darkness to make a high damage, bursty character with a high risk, high reward play style, because you have to balance that darkness lest you take damage. And it's a really cool style of gameplay that's going to warp how the monk plays, but it seems to be like it's going to be a really fun one. Now, you'll like this class if you enjoy
Chris, what are your options?
Similar to a
like
mix
in your
of the
head,
D3
you have
monk
like this or this,
and the new Diablo 4 Spiritborn, with a focus on elemental damage rather than purely light-based damage.
Then maybe Mercenary, Sorceress, and maybe
3,
Monk.
You played Monk. Think like more of like a 7-sided fist, 7-sided palm attack, whatever it's called, or the Wave of Light Monk, but with elements. It's just kind of to make a real easy 1-to-1. Moving away from all the melee, let's talk about Mercenary. Now, Mercenary is probably going to be the most popular class. It's the one that a lot of PoE 1 veterans are very excited for.
Yeah!
But it's a range character that focuses on different ammo types to create desired effects, such as armor piercing, explosive rounds.
What is even the issue?
All linked to their crossbow. also comes complete with other support abilities such as grenades and traps. It currently, though, has a big focus on crossbow.
That one
but
will
you
be a
can
little bit
expand
harder
out
than
to
the
other
regular
skills
one.
from other classes as you open up more weapon specializations. Remember, no matter what class you choose, you can use all the skills in the game.
No, my normal,
you
my
have to have the
normal. Thank you
weapons
so
to
much.
do them. And another big thing too is, well, we'll get into this at the end of this section because it's kind of how this character plays and you'll like it if type of thing. But our two ascendancies for the mercenary are Witch Hunter, which is a big focus on doing big upfront damage to healthy targets, meaning if they have full health, you'll do anywhere from 5 to I think it's like 30% additional damage, and then you do your damage. Is pretty cool. And then you get Culling Strikes, which basically insta-gib anything that has low health. So it just allows you to push through tons of content very quickly, I would think, as we kind of look to see what these skills look like on the Mercenary, on the Witch Hunter. Overall, though, they're about debuffing and inhibiting in an aura around you to reduce enemy recovery. There's also another thing that gets you 20 more passive points towards weapon set. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. We don't really know how that factors into the game just yet. If you do know what that means, that's a cool ability. That just means that basically your weapon sets, rather than having 20 points to play with,
sorry, I don't kind of get it.
To play with, which allows you to go two vastly different directions with your weapon sets, which is very fun. Now, your other ascendancy is the Gemling Legion.
If you have the doubts and if you're like, I'm not sure that I will like it, I will not like it, just don't buy it. It's an early access. This game on release, when it will be released, it will be free. That's why I'm saying, like, wait. Okay, right now you can just watch the streams when other people will be playing, and you can already like plus minus. Is it something for me? Is it something not for me? But if you have the doubts, just like wait until it's free.
This is a very straightforward ascendancy.
Yeah, I understand, but like if you like anyway not super excited about it, then why would you care that it's 6 months?
I'm sorry. It gives you more skill accessibility because you can use your highest stat attribute to access skills you otherwise would not have access to. So for example, if you had 150 dexterity, but something requires 100 intelligence and you don't have that, well, it's going to go off of your
Eric,
dexterity.
happy birthday. Really it's cool. A wonderful gift,
I believe. It gives you more skills outright. It just gives you 3 more skills to play around with. And it also gives you the ability to have your support gems give you defense by granting you resistances.
Mercenary
it also
OP.
grants you more attributes from inherent bonuses as well. So it's a really cool ascendancy that doesn't really add a ton of like specific flavor in that, hey, you're going to do more explosive shot damage or more focus on this element. No, it just means that you have more tools at your disposal as a result of the Gemling Legionnaire. Now, you'll enjoy this class if you want a slower paced Demon Hunter from D3 or Diablo 3. The devs said outright that it's like playing a twin stick shooter from like a console game where one stick is movement based and the other is aim. So I think that if you like that style of game, and a lot of people really do on console,
John Wick.
This is totally
and you're
gonna
call it John Wick.
It will also be an entirely unique way to play the game.
So I'm waiting
Ranger
to see.
is going to be the next Ranger class we're going to talk about. It's not going to play like
super
this.
Very different for me. Crysis, just see the gameplay. No, like we're going to start.
Like
we'll see.
Like a sniper rifle or an assault rifle and
if
a
it's
lot
something
of these
that you want to do.
stick shooters. That's the kind of style that they were going for. That is how the mercenary plays.
This is itchy.
And like I just hinted at, Ranger is our next range class. So this is going to be very conventional style.
We will see.
The range class,
maybe
this time focusing on
Monday.
mobility, bow and arrow, and flasks.
Maybe.
The mercenary had a little bit slower of a pace, but it still does have mobility built into it. The Ranger has tons of mobility because a lot of the bow and arrow abilities are mobility abilities as well. How many times can I put ability and bow and arrow into the same sentence?
How's your queue? 46
so the high
minutes,
mobility
guys!
of this class makes it seem like it's geared more towards quick snapshot arrow attacks with
Good
high
luck,
dodge and
Leo.
evasion to get out of tight spots.
You're
and then the flask
bound to this
gameplay
place.
also adds to this with get out of jail free type of mechanics or flasks that empower you with poison damage. Ranger also, though, it's not just about poison. They can do lightning and frost damage as well from their bow and arrow attacks. So very much of a conventional style of archer character from an action RPG perspective, but also a little bit more of a faster pace. Now, for our
I don't really like Archer.
ascendancies, we
Archer
have
and
the
Warrior
Deadeye,
are my
which
like
focuses
least
on
favorite
increasing your
characters.
projectile amount, more bow damage, overall just increases.
But this is, guys,
you
nothing to
being
do
better at
like
bow and
no, I
arrow
don't like
as
the gameplay, but this is just like my personal Warrior. I don't like the type. I don't like running around. Like, I don't like the gameplay of Slash. I don't like running around with a shield with and just hit things. This is just not my jam. And the Archer, this actually was the first character that I start, but somehow the gameplay is really challenging for me.
Archer. Then the Pathfinders are other ascendancy, and it's a heavy focus on the flask gameplay of Ranger, even adding special elemental-focused flasks called concoctions. Also, though, has a lot of poison bonuses as well as movement speed buffs to make sure you're zipping around the map pretty quickly with that cool stacking movement speed. You'll enjoy this class if you like playing Bow in Dragon's Dogma 2. A lot of very similar skill styles, like even some of them look like a one-for-one conversion. Like there's an ability in Dragon's Dogma 2 where you jump, evade, and shoot behind you. Ranger has a skill that's like almost exactly like it. And any of the Archer builds from Diablo 4's
we are hitting 400k viewers on Path of Exile 2.
Rogue, it's going to play very similar to the way that the Ranger is going to play in Path of Exile 2. And our last class is the Witch. This is the current summoner in Path of Exile 2. It's a heavy focus on chaos, curses, and of course,
minions.
But here's the really cool thing about how they're approaching this in PoE 2. Summoning this time around is automatic. It's pulled from your spirit currency to summon up the max allotment of summons. What this means is it's catered to your choosing. So maybe you set a max of 3 mages and 4 warriors, or a mix in some zombies, or skeletal clerics and reavers, whatever it is. This frees you up to spend more time casting spells and less time summoning. You don't have to keep constantly looking at what your summon meter is at. I realized I lost one of my mages, or I lost one of my warriors, or what have you. The game automatically resummons them up to your spirit max. It uses the spirit not necessarily as a currency like it would for your mana. It uses it by capping it off, right? It creates a reserve of it. So if you have, let's say, 100 spirit and it costs you 50 reserve for all of your summons, then you only have 50 spirit that you can access outside of it.
You can. Skill points, you can do everything but ascendancies.
When veterans, the permanent summons from the Witch do not use corpses. They only use spirit. Anything that's temperate, because you'll have some temporary summons that are like, like Unearthed does temporary summons. Those will need corpses to be utilized. Our 2 ascendancies for which, though, are the Infernalist, which focuses on demonic pacts to outright turn you into a demon and leverage your health to give you more spirit, mana, or energy shield, as well as converting your damage to fire and chaos. You also get the ability to summon an Infernal Hound, which is nice, but don't look at this as a summoner-focused ascendancy. It's definitely not. It's definitely more focused on being
Don't look at this.
a literal demon. You'll change into a succubus, which is pretty sick. Now, your other ascendancy is the Blood Mage, which utilizes your health to cast spells rather than mana, and focuses on the rate of crit chance and crit damage, as well as increased energy shield effects and efficiency.
Welcome.
Their curses also last longer, and their spells leech life. So you will enjoy playing the Witch if you like playing any summoner in any ARPG. I mean, this is the Necro through and through, right? But also it could be pretty much any other summoner from last epoch or what have you. So at that, it brings our video here to a close. Again, we just went over everything on a high level, and now you hopefully have a better understanding of how these classes are
Guys, 41 minutes.
going to actually play in the game, rather than just here's the entire
41 minutes and it's not going to work.
If you're brand new to this game, brand new to this genre, that's a very daunting thing to look at. Instead, I just wanted to break out how this class should hopefully focus,
and the server's
assuming
gonna
you are just choosing the skills the
crush.
class starts with. And what I mean by that is, a warrior starts with a mace.
41 minutes to start the 2-hour queue.
A monk starts with a quarterstaff. Mercenary starts with a crossbow,
2 hours,
bow,
it's
so on
quite
and so forth.
optimistic.
Which
I don't
means
know.
that they start with those skills as the natural progression
Doc, you
for
ready?
that character.
Are you ready?
You're
You're
ranger
prepared?
that uses a mace if you want. You can be a witch that uses a bow and arrow, like I said before. Whatever you want to do and whatever skills you want to leverage, you can build into them as you see fit. So this, again, just gives you some direction to how things will work on just a base level without getting too crazy, custom, bespoke, whatever the hell word you want to use right now.
To the 41 minutes to the night queue
process. And hopefully now you have a little bit of an idea of how to approach this. Choose your ascendancy, find what kind of weapon makes sense for you, then figure out a defense to make you
Arrow 37, guys. Which arrow number we're gonna get? Hopefully we're just gonna be in the queue. That's my hope. Not crashing, but in the queue.
Fail fail a
mortal
whole
enemies
bunch
in
of
the
times
queue.
because it's
Log
early access
out,
and none of it
everyone.
matters. It's not going to get wiped, but it's all going to be put into its special early access season after the game launches, where you can access the character, but you can't put any of the stuff onto the characters that you make after early access
Braveheart,
launches.
perfect
or early
timing,
access
but we
concludes.
still kinda need
So just
40
have fun
minutes.
with it. Treat this entire
30
time
minutes
as
till
a
the end of
point
the
to
giveaway.
learn the
Jump
game
in,
and the
boys and
mechanics,
girls.
and I think you'll enjoy it and you'll actually stick with it more than trying to do the best thing and just end up faltering because it's so convoluted in the initial approach. And if you have any tips, you're a Path of Exile expert, and you know what? Hey, I've played 500, 600, 7,000 hours, whatever it is. Let it be known in the comment section below. This is what people are saying. This is what people are recommending.
I have some
and what
keys.
have you. Because this way people can break into the game and have fun and stay long term rather than breaking into it and bouncing off immediately.
39 minutes! Так, so guys, I go 10, 1, 3. 10, 1, 3, then 2 or 4. That's what we learned. That's what we learned today. We're so fucking ready. 39 minutes. Minutos. I hope the music sound is okay. And here we are. Bum. Ba-da-dum. Bum bum. Fucking scary. Last minute backend and stuff before lunch. We already have a possible delay. Did they posted it? Did you like, guys? I think it's some fake queue. I don't know. Just announced the possible delay. Oh, do you have the link? Do you have a link, guys? Where did we get it? Let me check. Let me laugh. Do I wanna know? Can see you go on the world and that you stay. Trying to find something on X666. No, come on, Boggy, come on! You wanna join the queue as soon as possible? You don't wanna have any delays in the queue? I found it, guys. Here it is, 6 minutes ago. Here it is. Today's the day. Follow the thread for updates on as we head into the early access of Path of Exile 2. Will also be adding the information to the live updates threads on our website. Early access launch day thread. We are going some last minutes database updates, upgrades, goddammit, to try help handle the overwhelming amount of exiles getting ready to log in. We are trying to get this done ASAP, but it may cause a short delay in the service going live. What does short mean? Even the Path of Exile website is down. No, like this is like they posted it on Twitter. It's okay, guys. Who knows? Blizzard, that means 5 hours. Yeah, what does short delay means? Could do 5 minutes for GGG. You all are fucking there. 30 minutes, 2 hours, 5 hours. I'm like... Anna is going to sleep? Or not? Woo! To Dead of Days upgrade is the absolute last minute. 5 hours short delay. I could go to sleep. Yeah, the shit is not working. That shit is not working. Tak, all of you, you broke the fucking website. Really bad behavior. Sleep is for the weak. Don't know what you're talking about. Fuck, I wanna... ...34 minutes. 30, so I would say till the game opens, it's like 34 minutes plus. And then enter whatever number. Soon TM. Till I have no idea how, like, I understand, like, trademark, soon TM, like, this whole TM thing, I don't understand how the meme started. There should be, guys, there should be, like, you know, they should teach in the university at some point, and I hope they will do it, like, the history of memes. I think it's actually really important to understand how it all began. That shit will start in 34 minutes. I don't think that Twitch is not delaying anything. You know the entire history. Yeah, but they should teach it in the universities. It's important information. Server crash incoming, 100%. Are you ready? You preparing? Doc, are you ready to destroy the server? Guys, 23 minutes till the end of the giveaway. You're gonna become one of those people who gonna destroy it. 425k viewers, guys. 425k viewers. We have 34 minutes left. I think we're not gonna hit 1 million. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think not going to happen. I am ready. In the queue to conquest, it's some fake queue. It's some weird fake queue. Welcome, welcome. I know, I already saw him, but, Puck, nothing can beat his Leia cosplay, nothing fucking can beat his Leia cosplay, it's unbeatable. But, like, Monk is good, Monk is also really good. Sexy motherfucker. Saw it. Here it is. Here it is. Looks like Anna can't even queue up. I can't. I was trying to explain this to my friend, and she's like not gaming at all. She doesn't know. Like, I have a friend, like, I have those people in my life, guys, who doesn't know that Twitch is existing. I try to explain her, like, that today the world is ending. And she's like looking at me and like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I'm like, well, today's an important day. Laldero Sky High. Come on, guys. 20 minutes till the end of the giveaway. But it's super, super weird also, like, you know, to understand and to think that... Why I dress like a demon? Normal day, fucking Friday. What? Are you not dressed like a demon on Friday? What do you do in your life? I don't know. So basically, this is so kind of weird to understand that, like, you know, guys, for the majority of people, like, for the whole world, like, for example, me, like, again, Catholic little city, for people outside, they kind of don't care. For them, it's just Friday. She is one. We get more special days. Don't know it. Like, I believe it's. Now we're gamers, and only we have such things. I don't think that in other fields it's like this. Right now, behind only just chatting. Delays? Yep. Apparently. Your queue party has been delayed. Depends on the person. Some I tell, some I don't. Because for a lot of people it's super hard to... Like, no, like... There are people who don't understand. You play on Steam? Nope. 28 minutos! Epic Game Launcher. Fucking don't know why I did it, but... Time to do a prediction. Do a prediction. That's why I'm like, I'm not even trying to like explain, because standalone program. I have Epic Games Launcher, and I can launch the game, but I'm not in the queue. It's not letting me join the queue. Thank you so much for following. Giveaway, guys. Almost there. Mr. Llama gonna queue, of course. Path of Exile 2 is a succedo descendant of Diablo 2. Successor. Oh. How do I do the giveaway? Exclamation mark ticket. That's it. You're in. Exclamation mark ticket 10. And you're super in. Guys, prediction is up and running. Put your wings in the prediction. Will Path of Exile 2 go live on time? Yes, under 15 minutes delay. No, like late. Less than 1 hour late. Over an hour late. What do you think? Oh, fuck. I'm disappearing because my nose is itching. I'm scratching my nose and fixing the fucking... the face. And it's itching! Fuck. Again. Not option. Like, it will go live. It doesn't mean that you're gonna... Like, the game will go live and you're gonna end up in a queue. That's what it means. It doesn't mean that you're gonna start playing. We only heard this song 10,000 times here. Put your wings in the prediction! Do you like the pet? Do you like the pet? I play on Steam. I do not play on Steam. I play on Epic Games Launcher. I miscollect. Apparently. Babalazo. Let's watch Arcane. I don't see your issues. There is a new season of Good Doctor on Netflix. I need to rewatch Arcane, guys. Let's go. Yeah, I did like it. I know what you mean, but I need to rewatch the whole Arcane starting from season 1 because I need to remember. I don't understand shit what happened in the second season. The only thing that I understand is that it's really beautiful. Babalas, I don't know, maybe that makes even sense. You know, like going to sleep, waking up tomorrow early, and then the service will be stable, everything will be good. Earlier this year, so it was a good flow. Yeah, that's what I need. I also need to rewatch all of it completely. I'm sad what happened with the girl, what they did with the girl. What Caitlyn did with the girl. Dang, I'm not in a queue. People who have a stand, who like, where did you purchase the game? Give me a key in 11 minutes. Minutos. Riot Games, no. Fucking not at all. Guys, I tried to play League of Legends and they yelled at me and they called me all the bad names in chat and I'm like, fuck this. Plus, I don't have... I have a really, like, grinding mindset. For me, it's super, super hard to... What does this mean? Like, one game? League of Legends, like, what? 1 hour, guys? Plus, minus. For me, it's, like, super, super hard to... What does this mean? Like, I got this character for 1 hour. What? For me, this is, like, I need longer time to like connect with the character, and I like this whole RPG. We are here, we are progressing, we are grinding, we got the gear, this is a piece of gear, my character is beautiful. So something to what you can return, and you feel like over days you feel you have this feeling of progression. Upgrades for yeah, like I know, but no, at least for me, my experience of League of Legends was like it was super hard for me to give a damn about it, because it's like one game, it's over, and they yell at you. Oh, yeah. Oh fuck, Riot. Yeah, Riot. When they're gonna release the MMO, I'm super excited. Yeah, I'm super excited. In 10 years, yeah, if we all will be still alive, guys, that is super cool. I'm super sad that Blizzard cancelled their survival game. It was supposed to be survival MMO. Daft Proxy. The stat and #1 category is all of Twitch. Tax, let me check, fuck this. Where we're staying, where we're right now. We are 500k, guys, 500k. 500k, we are closing, no, like almost 500k on Twitch. Not gonna hit 1 million. Super sad to say this, but not gonna hit 1 million. 19 minutos! That looks really solid. Kicked out of server again. Fuck, I don't know. I am at least not, like, nothing is happening with me. But I believe, yeah, I'm not, like, connecting to the server. Launching. Unpacking for me as well on Steam. Philip, yeah. Steam people, join the madness. No, actually, it would be not bad if someone would disconnect you. We don't like it. Crimson. Welcome, exile. We transformed. With pleasure, guys, with pleasure. Always, always. I think the dog can dance. Frosty, yeah. This is my pet! This is my pet! Want a pet? This is 2 subs, guys. In 6 minutes, it's gonna be 2 subs. We look great with my pet. We both have wings. Website is crashed. Already, website is down the last, like, 15 minutes. Not even trying to stand up. Like, the website is like, fuck this! Guys, 6 minutes till. So last chance to join the giveaway. I'm giving away the code. You sexy people who doesn't have the code, jump into the giveaway. I don't know what will happen in 15 minutes. Maybe my PC will explode. Fucking fuck, people. I saw today. I was like walking and right in front of me, the car was driving and the Kia exploded. It literally fucking exploded. It's exploded. That's the sign, guys. That's just the sign that service will explode. But it was scary. It was fucking scary. Nothing happened with the car. The car just like super like slowed down and just like ting 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 to the side, but was epic. Jump in, jump in, jump in, jump in, guys. 5 minutes and 15. Log in! Gabi, thank you so much. A little bit of contrast with the alerts one. Tiny little bit we have the contrast. The service can handle it. No. Dude, they already posted that there's gonna be a delay. But the prediction is up, yeah? Prediction is up and running. Put your wings in the prediction. Are we gonna launch? How are we gonna launch? Put your wings in the prediction. Chihuahua. Updating. Are you there? Short delay. Short delay. 522k. 15 minutes till the launch. You mean X giveaway or what? Or which competition? I think I will be doing something on X. Yeah, we can do. Easy peasy. Thank you. Thank you, for fuck's sake. You can do better, Maxim, you can do better. Yeah, you did it. Now it started so delay. Yeah, so your queue was delayed. 2 minutos till the giveaway. Game patch available now on Steam. Do it, do it, do it. Fuck, I'll try to restart also the game. Back. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. How do you win the giveaway? I'm gonna call the winner in 2 minutes. In 2 minutos. One minute. 1 minute. And absolutely nothing fucking is happening, but we're downloading something. Thank you so much. I am the witch. I'm afraid to press anything. Cool, you downloaded. Ah! Thank you so much, dude, thank you! But super scared right now. Thank you! Put your wings in the prediction, by the way! And thank you for Prime. Your soul belongs to me now. The patch fast, it's okay. We get in early. I hope it's adding a little bit. So guys, the giveaway! The giveaway, boys and girls! The giveaway! I live in Germany, but my native language is Russian. Last seconds. Last segundos. Last segundos you have. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. And the winner is Max Wood, I think. Let me check something. Lucky dude! The hell, dude! You already winning. Why you so lucky? Why the fuck you so lucky? I texted you. Thank you so much for following. Thank you, guys. We have 10 minutes left till the crash. And we're gonna start one more giveaway. Eight minutos. Yeah, jump in again. Jump in again. Fuck! Maxwood, you're the luckiest dude ever. I think it will be delayed. We chicken hi. 588 viewers. 6 minutos. Party Cannon. Path of Exile key is in the giveaway. It's in the giveaway. Maxwood won. Bum, ba-dum, bum. But the giveaway, one more giveaway is also up and running. 600k. We are going there. 5 minutes left, guys. 5 minutes left. Till the yo. Is that up to a gym? Strike! That's actually good news. Early access key, exactly. It's an early access key. I'm trying to add to the madness and to the disaster. So of a destruction of the servers, guys. So more people would join this madness. I don't know what to do. You do the following. You are going to the... They have the service of the personal training, blah, blah, blah. You either they have really off, they have like introduction for free. Or you need to like buy there a couple of trainings with a personal trainer. Worth it, buy it. The dude gonna explain you how to use the device, how to use the shit that's going on there. And just figure out like some basics and gonna explain you some basics. If you like it, you enjoy it, okay, cool, you can continue. You can train by yourself, but from time to time just get those like personal trainings so he would correct your progress and everything, correct your training plan. What you also can do, go to the group trainings, just check the schedule of the group trainings, check what maybe is interesting for you. Maybe cardio, fuck this. Maybe more power trainings, maybe more stretching, maybe more dancing classes, so all of those kind of things. And try it! I spend way too much time in the fitness clubs. My pet! 4 minutes. Robbie? I hope so. Guys. 3 minutes! 3 minutes left! Oh my gosh, you even 82% downloaded, wow. 644k. Wow, that's actually growing. Maybe 700k we're gonna hit. 2 minutes! Two minutes! Connecting to login servers, disconnect the keyword. So I tried, guys. Oh, less than 3 minutes! Maybe it will be a delay. Maybe it will be delayed. Guys, so it's gonna be delayed. It's always delayed. Please disconnect. Disconnect. Go to sleep. Will be delayed for sure. Like they published already that maybe they will delay it. Disconnect, please. 2 minutos. Let's go with the epic music. With the epic music, let's go. Exactly. Can you please all go to sleep? What is Germany disconnects? It's plausible scenario. Oh. We are the champions, my friends. We lived long enough to see this day. But fighting till the end. We fucking gonna in Path of Exile 2. We are the champions. We are the champions. And we're gonna burn the servers to the ground. Hell we will. Because I am a demon. "40 seconds! Like you all. How do you open the options? Like this? 20 seconds, 20 seconds! Duff Vapor, I don't think that I will even be able to play today. We 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! That's it! Fuck. Anyone? 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 Save on my hand! Server's cooked! Go out! It's my server! Click the button fast. Woo! In all the weird situations, guys, let's go on Twitter! And check what's happening! No, since then they didn't update it, anything. Let's see who's gonna win in the prediction. I'm still downloading Hawaii, guys. This page doesn't work. This page just does not exist. Oh, fucking fuck. No, I am logging via Epic Gaming, whatever how it's called. Epic Games Launcher. From what I learned, guys. Fuck yeah. Are you getting the Twitch drops? Aroshan, thank you so much. Thank you, my dear. The pet. I have standalone. And can you log in? Aroshan, thank you so much. Check it, my dear. Can you check it? Are you getting the pet? Are you getting the pet? The pet should be available. 700k. Yeah, getting the drops. Drops are dropping. The pet is there. You're right, we can't log in. Yep, got the pet. I like you so much. Demonic blessing from you. Dog, thank you. Fuck yes! You can get, guys, you can't play, but you can get yourself a fucking pet. You can get yourself a fucking pet. Door, thank you. Ah, the champions, my friends. And we'll keep on fighting. Dicks. Like this. Thank you so much. You are sexy. We cannot log in. 3.5 hours it took. Hype, guys. Hype. 747k. Get yourself the glorious pet. Hype. Demonic hype. Anyone can log in because of the server jam. Like he knew this. Wake me up when you can log in. See you. Option. This is the hype time. You need to, guys, you need to connect your account. When it's Steam release, it's now, dude, it's now! 800k. I assume also everyone is joining, by the way, right now to figure out why the fuck I can log in. Drops are live now. The pet is live now. Everything is live now, guys. Mwah! And we're being chicken attacked. Vocal, demonic, thank you. Demonic blessing to everyone. You insane people. You're absolutely insane people. Thank you so much. That's it, give back. Vocal, thank you so much. Get yourself the pet. Get yourself the pet. Also, hydrate. Catholic small city. 840k. Come on, come on. Hit 1 million. Hit 1 million. Hit 1 million. Hit 1 million, baby. The same window. Epic. To get the pet, guys, you're getting the pet. If you need to connect your Twitch account and your Path of Exile account, and when eventually
Santa baby, so hurry down the chimney to
when eventually the game will actually launch, you will be able to get your pet. But you need to claim it. 850 free. We are going there. You can get this pet in the game. This pet. This pet. This. Burn service burn. Yeah, exactly. That's always like this, guys. The people cannot log in. They go on Twitch to figure out why the fuck they can't log in. They are clay. Yeah, they are drops. Drops are dropping, everyone. Yeah, we're the champions, but it's not working. Fucking Arcane is so beautiful. I am going on Twitter to find out if there's something. Fucking hype! George, thank you so much. Happy chicken. Path of Exile website is absolutely down. I was fucking right in case. No Klingon music here. Beautiful hype, everyone. Nymphona! It's not working! But thanks so much. Today's isn't over, it's so what? No, it's that. I'm sending you the blessing that eventually you will log in today. I still believe. So, by the way, delay is 8 minutes at this point. 8 minutes at this point. Yeah, we have a prediction. Prediction is running. 8 minutes right now. But we're getting the drops. 895. We are super close, guys. We are super close. Everyone, we are super fucking close. Pat! Path of Exile! Hype! Oh, thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you. Get yourself a sexy, sexy pet. Like this chicken. Guys, big thank you. I really appreciate that your support and that you are getting this pet here. This means the world to me, and just big thank you. Demonic thank you to you. 920. You can subscribe yourself and gift once 2 subs. 2 subs. 2 subs means you will be getting a pet in the game. And the pet is sexy. Here it is. Reach 1 million. We're going close. We're going there. Snow peas. 5 minutes. Yeah. 10 minutes. We're still not there. 924. I don't know. That's fucking cheating. That's because the servers are not working. No one can play the game. Everyone is going on Twitch. Torgrig, mwah, thank you. Fuck. That's all I know. Anonymously beautiful. He didn't cool down, we didn't know about. No, truth to be told, come on, we knew.
Santa baby, so
hurry down the chimney tonight. Everything is working as fucking intended. So, in 4 minutos, some people here gonna lose their chicken wings, gonna lose their channel points. Are you going witch? Am I going witch? Am I? Guys, and this is a delay. This is not the queue. This is not the fucking queue. Mira! Mwah! Enjoy the pet! This is... You are not in a fucking queue right now. It does not count. That 1 in 10 when he accidentally deleted the backend code. Thank you. I'm going Blood Mage. I'm gonna wait for you now, Infernalist. I don't have any designs. I don't have a design on my nails. It's the blood of the enemies. 961! Guys, it's a hype level 10! Fucking fuck! You're insane! Anna is more demonic than Anna. Thank you so much. 966. This is like half cheating, half okay. 970. But we're still gonna get it. We're near. Come on, hit the stupid 1 million. No mercy, you sexy person. Thank you. No luck yet. A drop's ready. Drops are dropping, guys. Anna is not on blue sky. I don't know. Should I? Do I see 1 million? I'm up 976. 976. Yeah, if you need to subscribe yourself and gift 1 sub. Or just gift 2 subs. And you're gonna get the pet. Drops are dropping. The pet is dropping. Service so cooked. 14 minutes. 14 minutes delay. 14 minutes delay. $982K! We're about to hit it! $15 minutes, guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye with your channel points. Dick Wheeler, fuck yes! Thank you so much. They are watching how we're going nuts and trying to log in. The hype is real. Insane! The sexiest people ever. Thank you! Small Catholic city. I should be so fucking silent. I'm gonna, like, I don't wanna start her now because I don't wanna, like, mess with it right now. We're gonna fucking ask her tomorrow. Look out of the window and wave at people. Ah, it's fucking dark. Imagine this, like, you know, accidentally you're walking by, you look up in the window, and in the dark window you see 990k! Epic! Who went to sub? Babalazo is asking. Who went to sub? Guys, so close to 1 million. 991k. So close to 1 million. 16 minutes. Anna's native language is Russian, but Anna is currently living in Germany. 999k! Wow, that's official! That's 1 million! Woo!
Mama Sharky Pururum Purum Mama
Vandalza,
Sharky
you
Pururum
cannot
Purum,
escape.
Mama Sharky Pururum
Babalazo,
Purum,
thank you so
Mama
much. It is 1 million boys and girls, and we cannot even fucking play. Woo-hoo. 1 million, no game, and 1 million viewers. Woo! Small Catholic city, Jesus Christus, and like Exorcist is on the way. On the fucking way. Thank you so much. Fuck yes! Don't forget, everyone, jumping into the giveaway. Did you predict anything that the service will burn? Yeah. I predicted 1 million. I thought we're gonna hit like either close to 1 million or 1 million. Thank you so much, guys. I'm also super happy with the cosplay because today, like, I spent 3.5 hours on this, and I was today. All the stages, there were different stages of this. By the way, I fucking have a soul stone here. Just saying. But all the stages I was doing, and I was like, this sucks. This sucks. Next one, this sucks. Like, I'm like, everything sucks. I'm like, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. And then I put everything together, and I'm like, on the other hand, not bad. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy the pet. Enjoy the heli pet. Launch Diablo 4. That's a mistake. Diablo 4 launch was like super smooth. The world is that's why I'm saying, guys, and imagine me today. I was trying to explain my friend that today the world, the friend that she doesn't know that Twitch exists. She's like completely from the different world. And I was trying to explain her that, well, actually today the world is going to an end. 20 minutes. We're in 20 minutes delay so far. I saw Asman 500k in World of Warcraft. At least once. Welcome, welcome, my demonic chickens! Another update on X, still deploying database. I'm checking. Thank you so much. Fuck. Let's go. Does not exist. Hi, Tarovniku, hi, thank you. We're working on deploying the database improvements and we'll keep you updated as soon as we know more. The moment we can provide a precise time, we will. Thank you very much for your patience. All of you go to fucking sleep. Choo-choo, people. Thank you. The pet is beautiful. 1 million viewers. Fuck yes. Austin, you sexy. No, let me in. Let me in. Guess it's sleep time. Like for real, not kidding, guys. Truth to be told, it's not the worst idea. It's not about the servers. The thing is, like, I don't understand shit. I don't understand shit, but like, it's not the servers. It's not the fact that they don't have enough servers. It's about something that I don't know what. I hope I explained really, really good. I win big then. What was the option number 4? Simic, what was the option number 4 in the prediction? Up to 1 hour, yeah? Arvin. I'll come to you, your nightmares. Option 4 was over an hour, so we're still on 3. Within 15 minutes, less than an hour, over an hour. So yeah, we are right now less than an hour. Guys, it's time. Like we already, there was already, we did the prediction. See or hear us, it's always application level or server stuff you hear about, even though you are fucking up. Do you have any better plans than a White Sweeper today? Yep. Oh, that's convenient. Nimpoda, that's convenient. Is that build guide for Minesweeper? I am the pro. Ursi, fuck yes! Demonic blessing to you. Enjoy. Enjoy the pet. Enjoy the fucking pet. Thank you so much for following. I basically launched the Minesweeper. I'm doing great. It's a classic one. Anonymous. Enjoy the pet. Du hast server delay. Du hast server delay. Du hast server delay. Wait, let me post something. Boom! I'm not responsible for the spelling mistakes today. What's editing his next video? Fuck! Macro, welcome to the madness. Guys, anyway, you're waiting. Jumping into the giveaway to join the waiting. In demon form, without an A? They do not, guys, they watch Login screen in PoE 2. They do not watch 1.1 million people. They don't watch the game. The game is not even there. They watch the fucking login screen. They watch this. You were sacrificed to the demon. Now you are mine forever. How Asmongold is going nuts! Party cannon! Woo! Thank you so much. Soulstone. Chicken attack. Still sane, Exile? I don't understand what your problem is. Just play Minesweeper, I must say. Like, which issues you could have? Or Sky High? Anna Ascended, yeah, that's new Ascendancy. Smoke, thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys. Tonic Struff! It's magic, Daniel, it's magic. Smokey, thank you so much, guys. I'm like super happy that I could a little bit... I don't know. Bring something funny to the day. Thank you. Fuck yeah. Thank you so much, guys. You're so sexy. Surrender your Twitch soul to me. Surrender. 30 minutes estimate. Did they post? Yeah, it's all enabled, guys. If you're staying in the channel for 3 hours, you're getting also the drops. It's like, you can see it in your drops meter, like, that you are getting the drops right now. Demon, thank you so much. It is sexy. The pet is sexy. Thank you so much for following. Guys, I think we got the info. I don't see. Where is the 30 minutes? 30 minutes will be up and running. You mean the queue? No, if you say so, guys. Here I don't see yet anything. Anton Driops. Am I insane? Within the next half an hour. I see this. Within the next half an hour. 30 minutos! So, who knows? Is it gonna be under 1 hour? Or it's actually gonna be over 1 hour? We're getting close. 30 minutos! Ubervisual, your soul is mine. You're gonna be the minion. Thank you so much. The chicken minion. 26 minutes, so you lose your points. There were shit tons of points.
Chicken attack. Chicken attack.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Any time you let me go, push from the inside. Push from the inside. Smoke. Infernalist, guys. I'm going Infernalist. I misclicked! They say 30 minutes. Yeah, 30 minutes. Look. This is my best for you. Second. 9. Maybe 18 minutes. Till the queue, guys. Maybe 18 minutes. Plus minus. I don't know, guys. I'm busy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. $30 plus minus minus. Yeah. Like approximately when we started it. Thank you, my dear. Thank you so much. Suko, thank you. Enjoy the pet. Guys, I'm really happy. Thank you so much, everyone who is joining our beautiful Minesweeper stream apparently here. Reality calling? Fuck yes! Enjoy the Chimera. Enjoy, my friendo. Chimera. Guys, learn Russian. It's Chimera. No, it's Anna English rules. It is Anna English rules. It's all like plus minus, approximately. Monster Flashik, hi. Nice to see you, my dear. Whew, people. 15 minutes, maybe. And someone here gonna lose shit tons of points. Quite demonic I am. Thank you so much for following. Yep. Don't get for everyone. 10 push-ups every hour for waiting. Oh my gosh, GGG is actually thinking about our well-being and about our health. I know those. What's going on there in Germany? Yeah, that's like what? My neighbors. Once again, guys, you look somewhat differently. I don't get it. I think the pet is really jumping in, guys, in tact with the music. I am the witch. I'm in the infernal list. He's jamming. He's absolutely jamming. Look, look, look. The everything. Chimeropat. It's a dog with 3 heads and little wings. I also have little wings! "12 minutes! 12 minutos!" A centipede tail, yeah. Something happened with the family of this pet. Anna, make the service work. You see, I play Minesweeper. I don't know which issues, guys, do you have? Just play Minesweeper. We have a difficult situation, guys. It's really, really stressful here right now. Anybody man by you? I agree. Everything is going according to Anna's plan. Like, I mean, I told you so. Don't be so surprised. It's a community event. 1 billion clicks. Anybody remember you? Fuck it. Till Monday guy with a beard. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Con Carnage, he said it, yeah. Dude was right. He's needed backup, so could be fine. Wrong game, Rob. You need to switch. 9 minutes. Oli, thank you so much. Alright. This is the takedown. Guys! You saw nothing. happening. No mercy happening. 7 minutes. Abend, wie geht's? Thank you so much for following. 7 minutes! Eight minutes and I have cookies. Oh, fucking hell, guys. 7 minutes and we're gonna end up in a queue. And the only thing that will happen, we're gonna end up in a queue. Braveheart, by the way, thank you so much. Dude! Dexter, you're sexy. Dexter, you're incredibly sexy. I'm the demon lady or what? Dexter, enjoy the pet. Happy pet. Drops are dropping. Pet is coming. What is wrong with me? Fuck. Marumoto. 5 hours, it's like good. We have here, guys, usually we have here super cool music, super cool cosplays. And sometimes, not always, but sometimes, the games that we're playing, they work. But not always. But on the other hand, cool music we have all the time, yeah. Yeah, I've seen that I posted, so plus minus it should happen. Until the world poops. Oh, Rabbit, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you definitely though. Peaceful Warbreaker, you were brought to us. You cannot escape now. Your soul belongs to the demon. The website is up. talking about? Demon Mag. E. So are you clicking? People, are you clicking? Annabelle doesn't the service. Take a position, go into your legs. Oi, 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 guys! Oh, I will ban someone on YouTube. What a day. I'm trying to log in at the mall according to Steam. 300k, I think more. Criminal, nah, more. They're gonna be there are definitely more. There are a couple of million. I think there are like I think there are like 2. Two minutes and lose my points. Oh fuck yeah! Less than 1 minute, dude! That proxy, less than 1 minute! Yeah, I suggest Diablo 4. This is fascinating. Simic, what's the last message that you see on YouTube? Guys, I'm Infernalist. I am Infernalist. So, the proxy just lost his points! We're officially a 1 hour delay. So you see it, because I don't. Like, I mean, I see it somewhere, but I don't see it when I'm updating. Basically, yeah, ban it! We found a last-minute crash that would have affected a majority of users that we have now fixed, and it's been deployed. Once that's out, we will be doing our final checks and opening access. There are any further updates, we will let you know immediately. Once again, thank you so much. So, see you tomorrow? Tomorrow? Keep, please. 1 hour, 15 minutes till the giveaway. This thing gonna happen as scheduled. You're gonna go to the grocery store. Dude, I live in a small Catholic city in Germany. If I go like this outside, they're gonna call the cops, and most likely they're gonna call the priest. And they're not gonna hesitate. They fucking have here more churches than humans. the days in Frankfurt, I was going outside. I had like also red hairs. I was like a demon elf, something like this, and I was going outside. No one even, like, the eyebrow. No one even, like, didn't move an eyebrow when I went outside, like, in a cosplay in Frankfurt. Everyone was like, probably she has a mood. Why would we even wonder what's going on? Fabian, there are like million plus people with the same connection issue. But people are not very... No, here I wouldn't. Here I wouldn't. Here I fucking have reputation. To stay awake all night? Anna, no. Going to bother with the cosplay, exactly. 1 hour delay so far, yeah. 1 hour, 4 minutes. Frankfurt is also quite an insane place. Guys, is Steam down? Edinburgh is also insane. Dorn, Edinburgh is super insane. Steam is fine. Not here, but in... Even in Nuremberg, I would go. I don't care. But here, that is dangerous. But PoE is broken. If Steam crashed, though. The game that crushed Steam. I like this title. That sounds good. Fuck! Gale, that's my natural face color. Waking up like this. No. They weren't, guys. All steps of the way, they weren't that they expecting difficulties. So we are kinda... We knew all of this happening. And see the same... I tried to restart Steam. I see the same problem that was mentioned above. You cannot log in or like or what? Or like the page, the Steam page of Path of Exile is going nuts. No, let's try. Oh, that should be the motto of today's. Diablo 4 release was super smooth. The expansion was delayed 6 hours. I don't know, I have the puff, I have Minesweeper, I'm fine. Germans also apparently, they're fine. No, a little bit. Path of Exile to subreddit. It was 5 hours. The haven't I prepared and ready? Fuck, that's so cute, guys. That's so cute. 1 million registered servers right now. But right now, burning, guys. Burning, burning, burning. Fuck. Ooh. Exactly. Delay on our servers. New scheme gem revealed. The evening will be like, yep. Guys, we are not even there. We are not even in a queue. Oh, wife just started going into labor. Gonna be missing the lunch today, but they have the... Dude, you're not missing anything. I have the best excuse ever. So far, so good. You'll have a good early access day. I don't know. I don't know. I think even the kid will be able to play. See, nobody cares. Oh, that's good. That's really, really good. No live disassemble again. This I know how to cook. This I can cook. Update 30 minutes ago. 1 million redemption. I drew a pixel art blood mage. Last minute database upgrades. And so it begins. I'm so glad that you take time off today! I quit my job so I broke up with my fiancé because she wanted to get married today. Skip my birth of my firstborn and now I can't play. Why didn't you warn me? Of course! Let me in, let me in, let me in! Seasons the sleep, so certainly it's that bad for me, exactly. Chicken saver. Enjoy the pet. Thank you so much. Ultimate thank you. We're 1 hour 12 minutes. 1 hour 12 minutes delay. Ta-dam! Yes, my heel! How he is not playing the game, guys. How he is not playing the game. Still clicking? Take our energy. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This is literally like, oh my gosh. Oh my god, there's a streamer party here for fuck's sake. Thanks so much for following. We'll be soon again. 40 minutes ago. Another update. So this one was when? We'll let you know, but basically, yeah. I'm just playing my game. I don't care. It's what you do. That was 16 minutes ago. Relatively imminent. Jonathan posted it? Or where was it? I don't know, guys! Lights on our last night to you. We just chill here, we chill here right now. Romantic, guys. 1.2 millions. 1.2 millions Path of Exile has. And it's early access. We may need to close and reopen the client. Maybe. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy early access. That is not happening. Jumping into the giveaway because it's still there. When is spamming the login button? Fuck yes. No, what if it will work? And they will let me in. Unlikely. Bahamut, thank you so much.
Chicken attack.
Nymphona, have fun, my dear, have fun! Thank you so much. The key! Obviously the key! What else can be there in the giveaway? The one and only, the ultimate key. Relatively imminent. Zerp. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Strong. Giving away the Path of Exile key, guys, for the game that is released. Kinda. Disconnected before patch. Already have it. Lucky you. %43% for the drops. Guys, but we are dropping the drops. We are doing the demon drops here. Not Minesweeper. You have complaints. Cook them, hi. Great game. I agree. And it's live. It's Path of Minesweeper. Server's work is as expected. 1 hour 20 minutes. 1 hour 20 minutes. Can we finish the prediction? I don't remember what was the last option there. I don't remember. The last option was more than 1 hour. If the last option was more than 1 hour, you can finish the prediction, yeah. Free house drops almost finished. So guys, that's something new. What the fuck? Okay, that's something new. We still can play, but there is a new window. Are you ready for 24 hours stream? I'll fucking go sleep. I'm planning to discover my place in the queue and go sleep. Wasn't for 6 seconds. Schnappy, schnappy, schnapp. Schnappy, 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 schnapp. Schnappy, 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 schnapp. Schnappy, schnappy, schnapp. Schnappy, schnappy, schnapp. Schnappy, 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 schnapp. Schnappy, 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 schnapp. Schnapp, schnappy, schnappy, schnapp. Schnapp, schnapp, schnappy, 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 schnapp. Schnapp, schnapp. Schnappy, 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 Schnapp, 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 schnappi, schnapp, schnappi, schnapp. Jacques is playing Minesweeper too. I fucking can't!
Mama sharky pururum purum, mama sharky pururum purum, mama sharky pururum purum, mama shark.
Fuck!
Mama sharky pururum purum, mama sharky pururum purum, mama sharky pururum purum, mama shark.
It's magic. My eyes are just magic. I don't have Steam. It's not Steam. Almost better. Guys, and this is the soul stone. I have a soul stone. I have a fucking soul stone. Back to... So, guys, I'm sorry I lost it again. We have a new message. Is that a new message that we cannot log in? I have a soul stone. 3.5 hours. It all, like, worked for 3.5 hours. Ah! Maintenance! Yeah, it was also like, okay, I guess I'm done. Wow. Ooh. Ooh. Is it never launched? No. No. Do you feel it, guys? 49 minutes till the end of the giveaway. 2+ hours, so they won't be able to refund the game on Steam. I'm allowing everyone to refund. Any ideas? Using the stream so don't go over 2 hours mark. Smart, smart. And all Twitch drops along the way. Yeah, you're getting here Twitch drops, guys, so easy peasy. Easy poosy peasy. I also had it for a second, downloading, and then it's like showed me the picture, and I can't log in again. 1 hour 28 minutes we are in the delay. The Aquila were ready. The longer we're gonna stay here, the more insane the music gonna be. You are in the queue? Connecting. I'm connecting, guys. I'm connecting to the server. I'm in a queue. What? It's connecting. It's not connecting. It's connecting. Shit. Never mind. Failed. People are in the queue. I'm 668. We don't like you. I cannot connect. I'm not connecting. You know, restart the Steam. Do we have to restart? Don't know. Try Paris. You fucking kidding me? Guys! Got in the queue! Good luck! Okay, Epic Launcher was a mistake. 40, like, guys, like in! I changed the server, I changed fucking everything, but I need to, like, this shit redirecting me. Fuck. This shit is redirecting me to the Path of Exile page, and I am logged in. I'm fucking logged in. It's still redirecting me. Log in! And I cannot log in! But guys, the queue is moving. The site is down. For me, the site is down. I cannot do. For me, the site is down. Epic Launcher was a questionable thing. Like, I am starting the game from the Epic Launcher. Why do you need me extra login? Is it moving? It's not moving. I'm number 25k. Is it moving? Anyone? Is it moving? Haven't moved a bit. I'm 8k. Not moving, not moving, not moving. It's not moving, so it's not up yet. The page is down! This fucking page is down! 24k in the queue. Stay there. Hold! Hold the queue! Someone bring up the server! The fucking page. This fucking page is down. Is that a good response? Seriously? You think so? Fucking fuck. Can you all people just for real? I don't understand. To get in the queue. Yeah, me too. I changed the server. It's not a scam, but it is questionable. 30k queue number. Again! 1 hour 33 minutes. Why is this thrilling though? How normal is the delays actually? Yeah, super normal. For the big release. Waiting for 6 now. Are you there? Anyone? Queue is moving. I'll try tomorrow morning. I think today we can't. Fuck you, Epic Games. Even 30 minutes will be up. You are in the game? Nope. I can't go. I can't link. I can't link account. Me too. Guys, jump in the giveaway at least. Anna, go to sleep soon if they won't let you play. Do not press cancel on the queue. What's your number, guys? Someone has higher than 30k. What's your number? Queues are not moving. No. They're not something. Moving, it's moving, guys! Oh, have fun there, boys and girls, just have fun there! Log in! Log in, everyone! Log in! Log in! Fucking, but not me! Log in. I need to link the stupid account. For this, I need to access Path of Exile website, which is down. I'm not jinxing it. Fuck you, Epic Games. Dude, you're starting from the launcher. How can you make me like gain into something? Cook them, thank you, saying thank you. Going down fast now. Again! And I'm alone. 16k, 7k. Loaded into the game. Watch the cinematic. Less than 1k. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm in a queue, 19k. I would be happy if I would be in a queue even. People, are you playing, who is playing? Are you on Steam or you are on, not on Steam? Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Steam, Steam, Steam. Buy it on Steam. Fuck! Doc, you're playing? You're in? Yeah, most important shit. Don't get it through the Epic Games launcher. Aramis, thank you so much. Aramis, thank you so much. Enjoy the bat. Fucking fuck, guys. Fuck. I'm so lucky. I'm usually so lucky. Miss and got kicked. 10k in the queue and got kicked. Guys, if you're in a queue, freaking hold there. Hold it there. Disconnected. Fuck it. Game crashed. People, I can't even end up in the queue. The Grumpy Pia, thank you so much. Hype! Demon Hype! Enjoy the pet. Enjoy the hell out of the pet. Ultimate fucking hype! My queue got cancelled, disconnected, yeah? Servers are crashing. I must say! Asmund, he crashed? I was in! I just got kicked. We appreciate you. Servers got poop! They actually are. They're not so big. I was so close. I could feel it. You could feel it. Good job, guys. Yeah, you destroyed the server, everyone. Jump into the giveaway. Relatively imminent, Jonathan. We run into configuration problems. I need to restart the realm. Oh, Bahamut, thank you so much. Servers are down, guys. Servers are down. Oh yes, this is hilarious. We're so cooked. This is so godly. I mean, I do think that it's an amazing start. Like, I mean, when you have a good laugh, it's amazing. Another server start. Yep. I don't know. I can't even like in. Oh fuck! Wait. I'm not expecting to get like, guys, but you know, this is insane emotions. I'm really sorry, but this is absolutely insane emotions. It's like, yes, we are in! Fucking no, we are down, no! This is not every hot get can survive this. 1.3 millions meanwhile. 1.4 and we will reach Lost Ark level. Couple of more server crashes and we're gonna fucking reach it. I swear to God, you know guys what? Actually, I think it would be good for the only issue is that everyone is trying to log in the same time. That's the only issue that they have. And this is the problem. What they actually should do, they should announce that they're launching like at 8 and actually launch at 6. And yeah, a bunch of people will be pissed, but the service will be stable. This is what happens when you don't believe in Santa. I'm in the mood, guys. I'm in the mood. How's the music? You might think there's no such thing as Santa. But as for me and Grandpa, we believe. Wait, guys, I have something. Which thankfully problem has now been found and is being fixed at this very moment. Your ongoing patience. Aka! Twitch rewards are already available now. And you can get, if you drop 2 subs, you are getting the pet. And if you stay in the stream, you are getting also the drops. Send them back. Send them back. But as for me and Grandpa, we believe. Enjoy, guys. Can someone clip it? You went on the website? Website is down. Truth to be told, I've never seen Krampus parade in Germany. In some areas, maybe. Can you play Ring of Fire? Let's try. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. Mike, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna post this clip. And Ring of Fire. Ring of Fire. Fuck is going on? The The ring of fire. Three and a half hours it took me to assemble everything. Now, proxy, it was a pleasure. No, come on, not on repeat. That's some modern version of it. But I'll keep it for now. What to write? What to write, guys? For the tweet, yeah, for the tweet. With the burning servers. Actually, cool version. Burning servers keep me warm. Lunch is lit. The rain of fire. The rain of fire. Do we get to keep the pets? Yeah, of course. If you are dropping 2 subs, you're getting a pet, which will be available for you in the fucking game. As soon as you will be able to log in. Forever. Twitch drops will show in game as soon as you will log in. Yeah, fucking of course. But at least we're getting the drops. Demon hunting. Thank you so much. I'm a demon lady, guys. I'm a demon lady. I transformed. It's still not up. It's still not up. Coldsley, mwah! Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Demon from demon. Fucking summoning. Trying to post something on X, guys. Oh, on the other hand, midnight. Welcome, welcome, exiles. 13 minutes till the end of the giveaway! Jump into the giveaway! For the game that is there, but not really. Which update this is? Coldsley, thank you, thank you! Okay, I posted this. Maybe it's super, super bad. Happy Trigo, thank you so much. Guys, fucking thank you! Enjoy the pet. Yeah, a couple of times. München is not really far away from here. What, like 1.5, 2 hours? Depending on the train delay. Yes, my dear, thank you so much. Thank you. Enjoy the pet. Enjoy the pet. In Germany, it's 10 p.m. I should really shut up, guys. I should really shut up. It's that time. We're 2 hours. 2 hours, 5 minutes. I like the guy so far. Wolfgang, mwah! Really, really appreciate, guys. No, I love Inevitable Jonathan or whatever they said. We had a roll-in. But we had it for Diablo 4. Simic, do you remember we had a poll? Volta, I gonna play the witch. I'm gonna be fucking Infernalist witch. For what am I dressed like this? Giveaway is almost over, guys. Giveaway. Jumping into the giveaway, boys and girls. 8 minutes. Do you remember we were choosing the class? In Diablo 4, there was like a page, simple website, and you're like rolling it, and it was telling you the class. There was like a circle or whatever. These new pinnacle bosses are crazy. I agree. That I had to make, like, if it's okay, if it's like super difficult, like 10 p.m. probably. Fuck this. Sorry. Sorceress. Warrior. Glorreich. Just those. Yeah, 6 options. Should do the subclasses. It's a key, yeah. It's a single key, and thank you so much, Wolfgang. Enjoy the pet. The pet is fucking sexy as hell. You in a queue? You in a queue? Guys, are you in a queue? Back in the queue? You are in a queue? Connecting, yep. Yeah. Wolfgang, fuck yeah! Never mind, not anymore. In the queue now. 11k. Vlad, you're a sexy fucking person. Website is down. Website is fucking down. Q 13k. It's good, dude. Not 100, not 130k. Servers are going quick, yeah? Quick down. Probably it's gonna crash again soon. Website is down. This motherfucker wants me to log in, connect with my Epic Games account, which I have, and I'm literally launching the game from this account. But, well! ST, hold there, hold! Stay there, don't let anyone back in the queue! No, guys. For me, it's just a stupid launcher. For me, it's the stupid launcher. Free minutos! Join in the giveaway if you're still not in the queue. It's moving even faster. Are you in? Cool. Austin, hi. Ooh, fuck it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Enjoy the pet. Enjoy the pet. If you're in, goddammit, enjoy the pet. Stream's blown up to the... It's insane. Mugitons, thank you. Who is here also with the Epic Games launcher? Q in Frankfurt, 9k. Nope, not me. Like adequate people. Almost in. I'm in. Hold there. Hold there. Can you change the server later? Log out? Log in into the new server? You can. People are in already. $16K in the queue. Guys, play it! Last season's last seconds are also fucking giveaway. Last seconds, last second, last second. Shadow Slam! Here we get it.
Chicken attack. Chicken attack.
Thank you so much. Milan Luck, thank you, thank you. Contacting, guys, contacting. Congratulations, dude. I'm on the riverbank. Go, explore, see the beauty. I cannot do shit. That was good, yeah, wasn't it? Mugidons, thank you so much, thank you. You're so beautiful, guys. I fucking can't log in. Shadow Slam, you won! Oh, that was a link. Guys, you can use this beautiful... Oh my god, fucking gosh! Use this link to choose your ascendancy. Whatever ascendancy you want to play, choose this link. Use this link. Oh, fucking fuck. Anna, the site works not for me. I'm trying to open the website. This doesn't work for me. PerfectExcel.com. Someone stole your name. The fuck it! It doesn't matter. I can't log in with whatever name. For the game while trying to log in. Who fucking knows? The early access is available from now and will be always available till the game will be fully released as free game. I'm unable to connect. I like you so much. Fucking cool! And now we're on maintenance. Disconnected. You kidding me? You kidding me? Fucking fuck, I got a... What? Got booted again. Try Frankfurt, I mean. People, are you in? Feels good. I got kicked out. Kicked again. It's unplayable as my level 3 witch. I wasn't a character select, so I just got on and then kicked. Character creation for like 45 seconds. But you smelled it! Dude, you smelled it. You smelled it. Oh! Yeah! Kicked again. Oh, crap. Almost created my character. Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry, guys. We're back. We are back. We are back. Boys and girls. Ooh, I couldn't. My internet sucks. No, my download speed somehow. I'm still in the waiting room like you are. Side dead now. It's been 85 years. You must sign into your Perfect Excel account to access this page. I'm launching this from Epic Games Launcher where I'm logged in. That's why I don't understand what do you fucking want. It could be worse. OMG, thank you so much. Diablo 4 launch was really stable. Please. Dude, if the purchaser site would be down, the world will be over. Diablo, like, but as CMix said, guys, it's actually absolutely normal for the big game release, for the new game release, super hyped, and that's okay. But Diablo 4 was more like of an inspection. Diablo 4 release, even though the hype was enormous, Diablo 4 release was actually good. Every time this happens, we have to restart and wipe the databases to prevent them getting into the bad, corrupted states. We'll have a fix out as soon as we can. Thank you. No problem, going to Chipotle, be right back. Isn't Diablo games actually playable? Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone what you're saying. I'll keep clicking the login battle with everyone else to show my support. PoE meme's not gonna begin. Our first PoE boss. So far, guys, we are losing. We are losing badly. Cooley, thank you so much. Sorry, like this, it looks better. $12 hours, my max. All models will be gone. Yeah, guys, it's totally normal. Come on. No one is expecting fucking to play. Like, I was saying that this will happen. I also have a fear, like, okay, we finally will be able to log in. You will be, I apparently will not, because I need the website to work. The stupid website to, like, log in somehow. I don't know, but anyway. Even if... Who won? I'm gonna tell you. Guys, we're gonna have more giveaways tomorrow. Shadow Slam won. We go. So, by the way, we are 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours after the official release time. But basically, I was saying this. Also, I just have a feeling that we will be able to log in, but the game will be laggy. The game will be so laggy the first hours. Since we have time. I know, but well. I thought that will be better. I'm just unlucky. No, like, apparently, it's not the Steam fault. I'm just unlucky with the releases. What can I do? Even though the servers were super stable for Diablo 4, but they are releasing it at 1 AM my time. This is already super unlucky. Vandalsa, on one hand, I do understand this. On the other hand, the result is the same, like in the end. And no, some would argue the fact that they are posting it all the time. No, like we can laugh. We can laugh a little bit more, but there is no like the result is the same. In both situations, just people are working. People are working really hard. Moral is bad. Happily moral is bad. Maybe. As a person who went to sleep when Diablo 4 was released, I was also super happy. Have zero issues. Dav Viper, happy incoming birthday. I remember Diablo 4 was great. I woke up, people still waiting. No, I wake up, like, the access, it became available at like 6 a.m. my time. I wake up at 8. I'm like, still good. Still fucking good. Now, guys, I think I will be slowly but surely finishing, actually, because, as I said, guys, even if I will be, like, I don't think that I will be able to again, even if the game will be highly possible laggy, and, like, as I promised, I delivered. My job is fucking done. We got an epic launch stream. Just the game didn't work, but my job is done. My job is fucking done. But the drops, by the way, I think we are super close to get the drops. There's a lot of content already, after all. And we're gonna continue tomorrow. I'm at 84%. Yeah, you see, guys, we are kind of close. I think, like, if we're gonna chill a little bit more, like, you can get also the drops. We can get all drop already. Quick question before you go. I'm here. No, I'm not leaving. Let's hope that we're gonna get the drops. Guys, why do you think that I'm cosplaying today? I'm telling you, I wake up. I just find, like, guys, you know how hard it is to do the makeup every day to hide all of this? You can't imagine. All your subs. I'm just spending on a fucking makeup to hide it. To just hide it. Keep subbing. Thank you so much for following. Needs to start hanging Christmas ornaments from horns. That would be cool. Thank you for the idea. I saw it. Fuck, I saw it. Makeup BTs. Fuck yeah. Thank you. Everyone in chat, wake up. Everyone in chat is mobilized, ready to play. I like the guys' this video. I learned what specifically, which path should I choose in the sentences. That's good. Is that face? When I'm old and dead. I just put unable. No one is able. Groody, all down. All burning. Give me your soul. I'm running around the room now. How much time is it for you? Happy? And you hold me when I'm old and dead. You see, guys, I'm showing you. The servers are burning. Oh, fuck. That looks weird. That looks weird. Me when I'm old and dead. Let's have a pretty face now. Happy Trigger, where are you right now? In which country? I'm in the UK. So for you, it's like 9:30 p.m. I never did. I never fucking won it. I never won it. Simic did. I never did. I never won it. I'm super sad. I'm Team the Tatman. Yup.
Make up
fuck.
The pop rapper with confident and power ready FaceTime machines. The turntables, the paper jet, the spread beat is no small feat. It's cheering milestone, can't miss defeat. We all appreciate bits is the matter number. Let the party begin. We're talking beats, this the Twitch land, it's always something new. Yo, listen up. It's time to get lit. Turn up the jazz, just drop 666 bits. They ask the biddies, let's make some noise. This is the biddies anthem. Enjoy the joys. The cheer and cheer, the biscuit rolling in. 666 is the magic number. Let the party begin. We're talking bits, we're talking biddies too. On this Twitch stream is always something new. Biddies, biddies, biddies everywhere. Cheering with bits. Let's fill the air. The one and the dead, you the big king. In the string, your support means everything. 666 bits is no small feat. It's a cherry milestone. Keep me.
Wow. Wow. That's the fucking Anna AI. I know that in the accent is scary. Anna rapping is scary. Because it's like me too. God help us all. Brace yourself. Some shit is happening, guys. Try to log in. Back in the queue. Back in the queue. Which means that I'm back nowhere. Wolfgang, thank you so much. You in the queue? 145k in the queue. You didn't account yet? Fucking nothing. $9k and $14k. $18k. Nope. 13k, 20k, 20k. Thomas, 13k. The name is gone forever. If you're not using the character after 6 months, the name will be returned to the pool of the names. Whatever does this mean? I mean, I know what this means. I thought they said that they're gonna wipe out completely the server. Super weird. I'm checking the Epic Games launcher. Fuck. I had a previous Perfect Exile account. But it's asking me the new one. Anyone is in? Asmongold is in. I have in the queue. 2.5k. I know who he is. That Warwick, you are spending your time wonderfully. Over Steam, not Epic. I know. That seems like teaching. I also have no idea. That's insane. It just showed for me the Epic Steam version and I somehow used it. I don't know why. Because I'm insane. I mean, Thomas, enjoy. Enjoy. The website is down. Steam managed to log in. Epic, no. Just other things, always. I got an error. Your account does not have access to Path of Exile 2. It's on Steam. Kingcaster, that shit is happening. That shit also happening. For me, it's showing that, like, yeah, I need to log in, even though I'm logged in. The character was saved. Hold there. I'm out, guys. I'm out. I'm gonna sacrifice my place. I'm gonna sacrifice my place for you. My fucking... I cannot even join the queue. I cannot log in. I cannot... Because I cannot... The website is down. Everything is down. Yeah. My place in the queue. Like, but eventually I would be there. I don't know. In 5 years, probably, I would be there eventually. So, but anyway, yeah. So, like, without me, and specifically because I'm out, the service will be stable for you now. And you will play. Remember my sacrifice. Yeah. I am happy to. I'm accepting absolutely all the codes if you have some extra codes, but I will be giving them away, guys. No, I'm like, guys, it's really not worth it. Like, yeah, okay. Anyway, let's see how long you're gonna be freaking online before you're gonna be kicked out or disconnect or something. Something will happen. And I hope like tomorrow I'm gonna log in, and tomorrow it's all gonna be already super stable, and tomorrow we're gonna blast. Yeah, if I can finally scratch my nose after all. I won't disconnect it. You definitely won't. Dafwepa, happy incoming birthday. We're gonna celebrate tomorrow. Think you're actually sleepy. I am also actually sleepy, and I understand that even if I'm gonna log in, like, it's not gonna be super cool for me. I'm working tomorrow in the morning, so anyway, like, I need to sleep. But we're gonna continue. The blast officially begins tomorrow. Josh, no Klingon fucking music. We almost did, like, we're super close. Yo, guys, I know that you're super close to the drops, and we're gonna continue. The whole internet is playing. being able. Yeah, you were right. You did it. Like, I would say you did it. I'm about to die. Bum, bum, bum. Jumping into the raid. Jumping into the raid, guys. We're gonna continue tomorrow. Carios, shit happens. Shit happens, for real. You're not the first one who's getting this this error. That's super bad. What's happening, yo? Guys, have an amazing evening. Thank you so much for being here. Have an amazing, like, if you can log in, freaking blast. Freaking have fun. And we're gonna continue tomorrow. We're also gonna blast tomorrow, like insane. Thank you so much. Thank you.